Yo, hey. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the Krubzer stream. I think this is the Krubzer stream. I don't know. It's a possibility. Anyways. Is that a fucking ad? Oh my god. Yay, well done, sweetheart. Fuck off. They're in the kitchen. 372 miles an hour. Okay. Hello, V. Hope you're doing well. Hello to everyone else who is here. Jay, Brody, J Piggy, whoever else was chatting earlier. Should for real play the Roblox game. Bro, you guys need to shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. You guys need to stop begging me to fucking play things. I understand you want me to play these things. But brother, sometimes I just can't be fucking bothered. I'm not gonna lie. Today's stream is slop. It's fucking garbonzo. It's gonna be absolute slop. Oh wow, that's a peak song. Yeah, it's gonna be absolute slop. I saw some streamers doing like a Spotify Wrapped review. I was like, oh, well, that's easy content. So, that's why I'm here. It's slop. I'm not going... Bro, JX, the more you fucking beg me to, the less I want to. Brother. The more you fucking bug me about it, the less I fucking want to play it. You look like absolute slop, bitch. Bold words for someone who fucking begs me to play Roblox. Bold words. Begging me to play Roblox in my fucking chat. Crazy. Get ready for a tickle fight? Okay, alright. Mike said he wanted to do the Spotify review with me, but he's dead, so I guess I'm gonna be doing it by myself. Anyways, yeah, like I said, it's slop content. Bear with me, it's dog shit. It's just gonna be me looking at the songs and be like, wow, that's cool. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys chilling. Back to ranked. It's wild. The addiction is insane. Dead sounds peaceful. I suppose so. Hello, Bolnut Cracker. Welcome to the chat. I will also mention, if you guys want to send me a Spotify Wrapped, Raps, whatever. If you guys want to send me them, send them to Music Share in my channel. Or, sorry, in my Discord. It's a channel in my Discord, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, feel free to send it if you want me to actually look at it and just go, wow, that's crazy. It's, yeah, like I said, today's fucking content is gonna be slop. It's gonna be fucking ass crack, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of interested to see Jay's Spotify recapped. Because it's probably just going to be full of Michael Jackson. But I want to see what other shit he listens to. Or like Blue Sky or something. Anyways. Starman? Yeah, probably. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised by my own Spotify recap. Oh, I'll talk about it when it actually comes to it. I wanted to put mine, but for some reason it says my account doesn't exist. When I try creating an account with that email, it says already one exists. Oh. Well, that sucks. Who doesn't use Spotify here, by the way? Do we have some Apple Music listeners in the chat? Ew. Weirdos. Who even buys Apple products anymore? I don't know if you can tell, but I'm stalling for time because I'm hoping the mic might get here. Hello?
Hey guys.
Welcome. Took you a while.
Yeah, my bad. I had to update Discord, like a 2 months worth of updates because I've literally been on here on my PC for a long
Let's see.
time.
Crubs review me music. What did you send me? God only knows. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll do it all. Anyways,
How you doing?
I'm okay. I feel a bit mid right now, but apart from that, like I feel pretty low in energy. But apart from that, why did this song come on again?
That's
Out
fair.
of a Q can rave.
So as of I think around 11 a.m. this morning, I am officially a U.S. citizen. Yeah, I cut out. Fuck.
You cut out like a million times. You might need to repeat all of that.
Yeah. Okay. As of this morning, I am officially a U.S. citizen.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yippee!
So
Yeah.
you're not gonna get deported when Trump comes into office.
No. Thank God. I made it.
Peak. Cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I just wanted to.
That's cool. Well, you heard it here first, guys. Mike is officially a US citizen. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
I love guns.
I love guns as well. I'm not even
I
American.
love my Second Amendment, guys.
I love my Second Amendment, fellas. Anyways, you gotta look at the music share channel. Kiwi says he hates Mike. Okay.
Oh, we should get a new microphone then. If you hate
Okay.
it so much.
You're so fucking stupid, bro. You're so fucking stupid. Gotta fucking boo this guy, bro. That's the worst joke I've ever fucking heard. Is being a US
Why
citizen a
would
good
you
thing?
be?
Well, I'm guessing if you're living in New York like Mike is, I presume that actually being a US citizen is good to,
Yeah.
you know, not get deported. So I'd assume
think
that if
it's,
you're living in the US and you're not a US citizen, especially with Trump coming into office, I think being a US citizen is a relatively decent thing, unless you want to get deported.
Wait, who asked that?
V, Voss, Mara's friend.
Oh, okay.
You smell like cardboard? Pretty bad thing overall. Did you say my song was bad? No. I did not say a single fucking thing about your song, bro. Okay, anyways. First Spotify recap we have here. First on the list. Vahima.
First. Oh, okay.
At the very top. We
Oh,
have,
there
Top Artistien, Top Numbers, and...
That's crazy.
Bro, I'm not gonna fucking pronounce this, bro. Geluisterde Minuten? Bro, I'm not gonna fucking lie. Dutch is such a funny language. I can't believe they made it up.
Why is there a point instead of a comma?
I don't know.
To
I have no idea.
129.984.
I can't believe, chat, I can't believe that they decided to make Dutch. And I can't
Yeah,
believe
but-
that they gaslit everyone into thinking it's a natural language. What
They
a
should
funny
patch
thing.
it soon, I think.
What a funny thing.
They should
What a
it
goofy
should
little
get
thing.
patched in the new update, I think.
Wild. Dutch is great. Dutch is funny. Dutch is stupid, I'm not gonna lie. I know like most languages, whenever people listen to them, it sounds like fucking gibberish. But with Dutch especially, it just sounds... Notes is notities. Oh. I have plenty of titties, actually. Tree is boom. Okay, alright, bro, yeah. That shit's made up. You cannot tell me that's a real language. Anyways.
Wait,
have,
that's really weird. I can't see Vahimo's like chat messages on my chat, but I could see it like in your stream, if that makes sense.
Maybe Vahimo blocked you.
Damn, Vahimo, why'd you do me like that?
Anyways, we got Bring Me the Horizon. I'm guessing that's what it is. Number one. Pretty peak. Pretty peak, I'm not gonna lie. Unlike Pluto, never heard of them. Ghost.
I haven't heard of either of these actually.
Oh yeah, you've never heard of Bring Me the Horizon?
I don't think so. Maybe I've heard like one of their songs or something, because this sounds kind of familiar.
V says you can have mine if I send it to you in DMs. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. But yeah, we got Bring Me the Horizon, which is pretty peak. I'm not gonna lie, pretty peak. That's very like hard rock. No, not rock. I guess like metal rock. Screaming. A lot of screaming. Fair enough. Unlike Pluto, Ghost, Mindless Self, and Linkin Park. The only ones that I know from there are Bring Me the Horizon and Linkin Park. I'm not a
Linkin
very...
Park is peak. I'm not gonna
Linkin Park's pretty peak, I'm not gonna lie. Even some of their newer stuff is pretty peak. I like the Crown song. Heavy as the Crown.
The Crown song.
It was in League of Legends, but it was like, oh sorry, it was in Arcane Season 2, but it was like a shittier version. It was like a slower
Oh,
version.
really? Oh, shit. I don't even...
Heavy as the
I
Crown.
said this in chat the other day. I don't know if you replied.
Probably
I
not.
don't remember if
Oh,
you replied,
that.
but yeah, I didn't like not a lot of the music in season 2 didn't like resonate with me like it did in season 1.
I see. Behemoth
I don't know.
says, you've heard some Unlike Pluto songs before, recommended them? Fair enough. Most of the time I, like, listen to a song and I'm like, oh, that's cool. But I don't really bother to know who made them.
Look
Unless it's really good. Arcane Ver was pretty mid. Oh, Arcane version was pretty mid. Yeah, it was mid as fuck. Anyways, top songs here for Behemoth. Teardrops, Toxicity, Ruin the Night. I'm not even going to try and make a joke out of that because that's just going to be racist. And Afraid. And
That's crazy.
129,000 minutes. Like, listen, that's kind of insane. Vehimo, I think you have more playtime on Spotify than you do Minecraft.
Huh.
Next up, Mara, Fade Flame.
Wait, are we not giving it a number out of 10?
Well, I mean, that's listen, music is subjective, bro. Music is
No, no,
subjective.
no.
If you want
But
to...
you're like, isn't your opinions are objectively right, no?
No, actually, never mind. You know, he's got a point, yeah, he's got a point. He might just have a point. No, I'm not gonna give him a number. Like, I can't. Like, bro,
Okay.
I don't know like these songs, and I'm not gonna like listen to each of them on stream because that's gonna drag it out so fucking much.
That's fair.
Why are
That's
we
fair.
listening to the same fucking song for like, bro? Oh my god, bro, the fuck is this guy? Anyways, next up, Mara. Minutes listened, 43,000. That's also pretty good. That's a lot. I'm not gonna lie, Mara listens to so much Spotify, I kind of expected it to be higher, I'm not gonna lie.
I
Top
think I have
art...
double. I have double Mara. Damn.
Top artist, don't recall that. Alex and GVX. I think it's a funk artist. Dr. Mob,
Oh,
that
my
is a
bad.
funk artist. DJ Fuck You, it's also a funk artist. And C418, classic, Minecraft. And Swerve, which I'm pretty sure is also a funk
Yeah,
artist.
these all look like the way they're like typed look like they're funk artists. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, funk artists
You know
just
what I
kind
mean?
of like smash their hands onto a keyboard and hope for the best.
Yeah.
My Spotify, V says my Spotify sadly doesn't reflect the whole Disney and theater phase I had because, bro, I needed to go too hard with other songs. It has never been so bleak of a Wrapped. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy. We're about to find out. I'm gonna review yours at the end since, you know, people already submitted that. Sensible Data says, I beat you in minutes. Sensible Data says, 135,000. Oh, sorry, I was going to also say, top songs, K-Slide, and Cento Gabu. I think that's also funk. Kami, African, LA, Tuganaga. All of these are funk, I know. Which is pretty based, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not, like, I can't say I am the biggest fan of Brazilian funk, which I know Mara really loves, because she just loves the energy of it. But, can't say I'm the biggest fan, but from time to time, I quite like them as well. In general, funk is pretty based.
True.
Unfortunately,
I wanna.
Instagram has ruined certain funk music for me. It's like, oh, Sigma male funk, boom, boom, boom. But that's just like
crazy.
the really overplayed tracks. Most of the time, funk is still pretty good. But like the whole Sigma male thing is just kind of ruined shit for me. Still the
I
same
don't
song.
really listen-
Why is it still the same song? I'm.
Why'd you only got me when you're high?
Shut up.
No? Okay.
You are not Arctic Monkeys, brother. But yeah, overall, pretty peak.
I
Pretty
am
good.
Arctic Monkeys.
Shut up. No, I'm ready to.
Wait, what if we listen to one song from each person? You know what I mean? Like the top song or something.
You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, Mike. That's not a bad idea. Listen to Teardrops real quick. Teardrops from Bring Me the Horizon. I'm kind of gonna skim through it. I'm not gonna lie though.
No, that's fair. We don't gotta listen to the whole thing. But just to get an idea, you know, like a taste of it.
Yeah, see, this is what I meant. It's very heavy rock.
Hold on, I gotta like.
Teardrops is emo as fuck. Hello, Mara. Hope you're doing well. You can join us in the stream VC if you'd like. And we can judge people's songs together.
Wait, this is the type of shit I'd listen to, actually.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Honestly, it's kind of not bad.
Yeah, I like this.
Guys, he's disturbing the peace with his shouting. That's literally the least funny thing you've ever fucking said, Vahima. I think you should rethink your entire fucking life. V says, no, I am ready to be fucking dragged here. You'll have very different music tastes. Peak romance. Let's judge people together. Real. Well, yeah. If you wanna judge music with us, Mara, you can join us on the stream, VC, if you're up for it. Not bad. It's not bad. It's really emo. With Mike third wheeling. Yeah, just like usual. He always fucking.
Yeah, that's
Third wheels. He's like our little
good.
sibling. Any songs like Kingslayer? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I guess you're talking Kingslayer from Bring Me the Horizon. Honestly, Kingslayer is so good. Kingslayer is so good. Kingslayer is definitely my favorite Bring Me the Horizon song. Although I don't listen to too much Bring Me the Horizon, so.
Damn, I'm gonna like listen to this band now because they sound familiar, but
I can play Kingslayer real quick. Okay, that's cool for him. Very nice. I'll play Kingslayer for a little bit.
okay.
I love the intro. I love the intro so much, bro. It's crazy good for calisthenics. True, it's probably one of those songs that you would put on the gym just to like
Yeah,
concentrate the screaming, the internal screaming into something real.
that's real.
I'm not gonna play it for too long because it's no one's like favorite, no one's top thing.
Yeah,
Honestly,
me too,
Kingslayer is so
like,
peak. Kingslayer is so fucking peak.
I got the idea.
Good. Mara's questioning V about if their relationship is real yet. You have to listen to Clown Pierce music. Sounds like a variation of penis music, bro. Anyways, let's listen to K-Slide. Cordell, Cordell, of course. I think Mara sent me this before. It's not my favorite funk song ever. There was one funk song Mara recommended that I absolutely loved, and I don't know the name of. She showed it to me once, but because she showed me so much funk, there was one funk song that I remember absolutely just like ascending and listening to it, but I don't remember the name of it.
That's crazy.
This is the type of shit you'd see in a Jujutsu Kaisen edit, and I fucking love it. It's a good song. It's a good song. Like, funk in general just makes me kind of want to go out in the street and just like kill random people. Anyways.
That's crazy. I usually put on funk when I'm in the gym.
Yeah, that makes sense. Same, you know, same manager.
Yeah.
Anyways, Tukadonka is that, which is basically Jujutsu Kaisen now. Yeah, Tukadonka is the is it on that? Yeah, Tukadonka is the Hikari song that the Jujutsu Kaisen fandom has dubbed as the Hikari song, but whatever. Mike, you don't even fucking know what Jujutsu Kaisen is.
Dude,
bitch
I
asshole.
gotta watch it.
Fuck you, bitch.
I gotta watch it.
Anyways,
fuck you.
A Sensible Data. There's a Sensible Data's thingy.
Mm-hmm.
His top artists are Boy with Uke, as in ukulele. I've heard of this person before. It's very like it's like slightly depressing. Eminem on the second, based as fuck, as fuck. Stella, no, never heard of Stella. Christian Gates, never heard of that person ever. And Sam Haft, that sounds like a. Okay, never mind. I can't say that. Sounds like someone who'd be on the Diddy Files. I'm not gonna lie, like some sort of politician. But
it sounds like a Nickelodeon character. Actually, I don't know.
So same thing as I just said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mara says, "Boy with Uke, I love 2 moons," and Kiwi's just becoming an NPC and saying, "For real, for real."
On God.
This makes me want to the Enigma of fuck you, bro. Top songs: Long Drives, The House Building, Mr. Brightside. I've heard of Mr. Brightside. Hex and Sea of Thieves. Okay, bro, we did not need a fucking demonstration. Bro, you're paying for my fucking chemotherapy because you just gave my fucking ears cancer.
That's fucking crazy.
Mr. Brightside is pretty good though.
It is,
Hex,
it
never heard of
definitely
it. Sea of Thieves, I'm pretty sure that's a game. Let's listen to Long Drives and see what it's like.
It's kind of like I kind of hate. Wait, the house building songs from Red Dead Redemption.
Oh no, no, it's not that song, is it?
I grab a hammer and
No, bro, no. I gotta check it now. There's no fucking way that's that song.
Wait, that's crazy.
What? There's
Yo,
no
how
way.
many-
I'm actually
How many
fucking
times do you
upping
gotta
myself,
listen to
bro.
this song?
It is! It's the song! I can't, bro. I cannot. It's this shitty song!
That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's a peak song in the game. Like I would listen
Oh
to a million
no,
fucking.
bro! I've
How is it
seen
number
this in so
2,
many
bro?
Instagram reels.
How is it number 2, bro?
There's no way. Sensible, what the fuck are you doing, man?
He's building houses.
That's so bad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, music is subjective, but who the fuck listens to this, bro? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Okay, alright, the full
That's
song's...
kinda
Okay,
crazy.
the full song's not actually just, like, brain rot. What's the... it's the... I've seen too much of this on Instagram Reels. Okay, alright, the full song's not bad. Okay, alright. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. The full song's not that bad. Listen to Long Drives. But still, I'm gonna build a house in the world. Americans with their shitty fucking wooden house gets blown away by a hurricane.
That's crazy.
Spade says, Mara says, I've been listening to top 2024 songs on full volume while playing League of Legends when Krubs is asleep for the past few days. Yeah. Flexing my broken sleep schedule. No, I really want to find which song you meant, Krubs. I don't know what it is. I can like just barely remember what the beat was like as well, but it was so good. No, never mind. I remember the beat. I'm not gonna do it on stream because that's cringe, but I'll tell you afterwards. You don't know how Krubs would react? Okay. I don't know how
That's crazy.
Krubs would react. Fucking Friday Night Fucking E-E-O-E-E-O-E-R-E.
That's crazy.
O-E-R-E-O-E-E-R-E. Yeah, this song's not bad though. Don't know how Krubs would react if my country moments were on the top 5. Don't know what that is.
What? Oh.
Thank you very much for the lurk, Rose. I watched Arcane tonight. Haven't watched it yet. I
Wait,
absolutely...
Sorry. Keep saying
Thanks,
what you were
man.
saying.
Thanks. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. I absolutely recommend Arcane to anyone who hasn't watched it. It's very good. Even if you don't like League of Legends, you're gonna love Arcane anyways. Whatever you do,
Yeah.
don't download League of Legends though. Trust me, the show might be really good, but trust me, brother. Anyways.
I was gonna say. Oh yeah, is Sensible even here right now?
No, he was in there earlier, but I think he just like arrived and then started lurking.
Okay.
Rate Pukni Zoro. Jesus, I did not miss coming to Krub streams. Hey, you get what's advertised, Rose. Every single time. Which is absolute like dog shit.
Dog shit.
Yeah, absolute fucking dog shit. I think actually just eating horse feces would be much more pleasurable than watching a Krub stream. Anyways,
That's crazy.
Mara screams, I like League. Yeah, we know. I tried League, but jokes on that, my computer can't handle. What? Your computer can't handle League? Bro, you're fucking cooked. League is like the lowest fucking spec game ever. You could play that shit on a fucking Nokia brick. What do you mean you fucking... It's a Mac? Yeah, I know, but he can run Minecraft. Like, what? Crazy. Anyways, well, that's cool. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. I'm gonna Pukni Zoro, because Deki. I think Deki's one of the PvP Legacy people, isn't he? He's one of, like, Loser John's friends. Pukni Zoro.
Oh, I have no idea.
Not oddly calm. It's quite nice, actually. I thought it was going to be, like, funk that was just going to, like, touch my ears. By touch, I mean ear rape.
Wait, what are you listening to right now?
Pukni Zoro. By Magnifico.
Whose number one's that?
No, nothing. It's just someone
Oh, you
recommended.
just...
Like, someone was like,
Oh.
"Can you watch it?" I was like, "Yeah, sure. I'll do it." League never did anything to you. Stop bullying it. Bro, I mean,
League,
technically speaking, all of my
League
friends...
killed my entire family, bro.
League
What are you
fucking
talking
murdered my
about?
granddad. I had a friend who became homeless because of League. That's not true. That's wrong. But my friends, my school friends, all played League, every single one of them, and all I would see was the chats that they had on Discord and some of the screenshots they had from the game, and it was absolutely toxic. It was horrendous. I don't think I've ever seen more homophobic slurs in my fucking life. Anyways, moving on. I send my playlist into Music Chat. If anyone's interested, do not be fooled. It is 340 songs, and most of it is funk. Damn, y'all are haters. Yeah, I hate you. I said this before. I don't actually hate League. It's just not my style of game. And I also had every single one of my friends beg me to play League.
I'm not a big fan of the like top view.
Yeah,
type
that's what.
games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not my type of game. I said this
Yeah.
over and over. I think if they release an Overwatch clone with League of Legends
Mhm.
champions, holy moly, I'd be playing that every single fucking day.
True, bro. True.
They should just do
That'd be
that
so
anyway. Like,
peak.
I guess Valorant is like the closest thing, but the gunplay in Valorant makes me want to like chop my own head off.
Yeah, I fucking hate Valorant. I don't even know why. I just fucking hate it. I think I was
I
told
don't
to
like.
hate it, so.
No. I had all my friends really liked Valorant, but I was dog shit at it. Like, I can't understand the gunplay. I'm so bad at it, and my friends would always shit on me for being last on the leaderboard. So I was just kind of like, "Oh, fuck this, bro. It's just a game about shooting things, and I'm dog shit at it." So,
So I'm gonna go play a different game about shooting things.
yeah, that I'm actually good at. I don't know. And I don't know. I didn't get the repetitive nature of Valorant, but whatever. Nevertheless.
That's right.
This is Chatterbox, who thinks she is quirky and different by having her Spotify recap. Oh, it's not even Spotify recap. It's YouTube music,
recap.
bruh. It's YouTube music. Okay, whatever. The hometown hero. I stay loyal to the people and music I love. Okay, what is this AI generated dog shit? Top artists. Lucemble. Never heard of him. Ikigurase. Ikigusare. Never heard of him either. Artms. DPR Ian. Sounds like a company. And Grim Salvo. Never heard of any of them. Top tracks. Philosopher Vampire. Sugar Mama. Okay. Diorama. And Make... Oh my fucking god, bro. Make I Adio. Oh my god, bro. A radio. Oh, that's radio.
Bro.
Mercai
Mip said
Radio. Okay, bro.
Radio.
Okay, bro. I love Parasite Eve from Bring Me the Horizon. True Parasite Eve's pretty good as well. I feel like the toxic League community did that to themselves. Now chill players like Yumi, Pizza, and Kasubi get shit rep for it. Yeah, unfortunately it's the vocal minority, isn't it? Don't disrespect my YouTube music. I would like an apology. This isn't your fucking YouTube music, you dumbass! The real community was bad 10 years ago already, which is why to this day I refuse to play alone. They are a shit community as a whole for real. Oh, so Mara's saying, oh, the community's not that bad, you know. And then Via's like, no! I don't want to play alone! Jesus. I love Parasite Eve, it's so good. Also, Crubs, when you get to my 2 songs, listen to them. Us YouTubers own all you... Bro, there's no way this guy just said us YouTubers. You are not like fucking Dante DM, bro. You're not some big YouTuber. Calm down, brother. Calm down.
This chat's kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie.
But you haven't been in my streams recently. This is just kind of like how my chat is always. Like I said, I think eating horse feces would be much more pleasant than watching a crab stream. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying, bro.
That's fucking crazy. Anyways, Casper's.
Yeah, Casper's Spotify Wrapped. I don't know. The picture looks pretty cool. The guy's in a leather jacket and he's got a sword. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having a sword like that. That's pretty dope. Something like some sort of inner ancient masculine thing.
No, I get it, bro.
Likes that picture.
I feel like I've like accidentally like chopped my bed in half with a sword like that.
Are you fucking
I'd, like,
stupid? That's literally not how swords work, you fucking dumbass.
Okay, well I don't fucking know.
They're not gonna chop your bed in half. Like what the fuck? Long swords aren't even cutting swords. Well, I mean, whatever.
Oh, it's just is it the tip that's sharp and everything
Okay, this
else
guy's
is...
Chad. This guy might be fucking stupid.
Wait, I
This
don't
guy might
know, dude.
literally be
Like, I don't know.
fucking
I don't know.
stupid.
Shell
Okay,
has
shut up,
swords,
bro.
bro.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Yeah, but this is the type of picture where like boys will look at it and go, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's real.
Um,
That's real.
what about us? George Rivera Haranz, Carew, James Marriott, The Living Tombstone, based,
That's pretty based.
and Cast of Epic. I don't know any of them apart from Living Tombstone. I think the only
Actually,
thing that we're learning
Cass-
today.
Cass sent me the Cast of Epic thing. A few
Yeah.
songs by
Yeah.
them. They
Mm.
were alright. I don't really remember too much of it, but I remember they were like they were cool. Like I wouldn't put them on, but if they were on, I would leave it on. You know what I mean?
Fair enough, honestly. Mara really likes James Marriott. I've never heard of James Marriott. I'm sure he's beloved. Minutes listened, 18,000. Rookie numbers. What was I gonna say? Just the tip? Okay, JX, shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. Wasn't James Marriott a YouTuber? Probably. Sounds like a YouTuber.
It sounds like a YouTuber.
Sounds like a YouTuber. I was going to say something, but I forgot. I don't know. I don't know these people. Oh yeah, no, I think
No,
if
read
there's
the
one thing
top
that's
songs.
shut up. I think if there's one thing apparent in the stream is that the fact that I don't like listen to a lot of music outside of my own sphere. Top
No,
songs.
yeah, definitely.
Death by Glamour. That's crazy. That's kind of insane. It's a good song, but that's kind of crazy. Brain
Why?
Cells.
What is it?
I'll put it on. It's an Undertale song.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brain Cells. Hide. I like the way you kiss.
I like the
yeah.
way you
Yeah, that
kiss
song.
me. Yeah, that.
Wait a minute!
Yeah.
Exclamation mark. I'm gonna put Death by Glamour for anyone who hasn't heard it. Although I'm pretty sure you have. If you haven't heard Death by Glamour, I think you must have been born yesterday or something.
No, I've heard it. I didn't know it by name. Oh, that's Mara. That took me a second.
Oh, hello. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello. I have calmed down from my breakdown.
I'm glad.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You know, the average pre-birthday breakdown.
Oh, it's your birthdays?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Oh shit. Early happy birthday.
What is it called? That brings unluck? What do you call it?
What?
Unluck.
Unluck. No, what is it called?
I don't
The
know.
opposite
Bad
of
luck?
the opposite of luck.
Bad luck?
It's just bad luck.
There's a German word for it.
Hex? Wait, fuck.
No, that's a
But,
witch
yeah.
thing, bro.
That's a real wait.
Shit, I knew I forgot something. Take the early birthday back. Yeah, I don't know if that's like in English-speaking countries the same, but like in German-speaking countries, if you wish someone an early birthday, it's unlucky. Or like it brings them bad luck.
I've never
Oh
once heard
really?
of that.
Wait, I take
Yes.
it back then. I've never heard of that.
Never once heard of that.
No,
She has the same birthday as Gojo.
I am Gojo. I thought we already settled that.
We did. I was just clarifying that to all the plebs who didn't know. Anyways, that's Death by Glamour. If you haven't heard that, you're just stupid, I guess. Next up, Capsa again. Wait, is this actually Neo's? Okay, all right. Top artists: Olivia Rodrigo. V asks Mara, "What's your birthday wish?" V says, "It's a whole thing. My dad was so adamant about it, about the unlucky thing."
Yeah.
Oh, I was so confused because Neo's name's Casper. What the fuck?
Yeah, because he thinks he's quirky and funny.
I don't
That's
know what my
weird.
birthday wish is. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know either. I was trying to think of something, but
Yeah, I forget.
new
I
graphics,
was like,
new graphics
essentially,
tablet.
Look, no, my graphics tablet is okay. It's
Yeah,
just
I
the
know.
cable
I was
like-
okay. All right, nerd emoji here.
Well,
Actually, it's just the cable.
It's good. It's a good graphics tablet.
Okay, all right, fair enough. New graphics
got it- I
tablet
got it-
cable.
I got it for my birthday 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, so if you get the
Yeah, from myself to myself,
Whoa.
Oh god.
and I had to pay it in rates.
That's.
I'm so rich, guys.
Yeah, welcome to inflation. Olivia Rodrigo, good kid. Good Kids. I vaguely remember that. Zachary
Bro,
stuff.
wait. I have a
What?
thing to say
What could
about
you
Good Kid.
possibly fucking want? I'm joking.
No, this is this is kind of funny. Hold on. I think I don't remember which Good Kid song I sent to Krubs, but I sent him one like a while ago.
I think I remember that.
like,
Yeah.
like a bit ago, right? And you listened to the first like 30 seconds of it, and the first thing you said was, this is a Mike song." Like fucking
I
like
remember
the
that, yeah.
character Mike. Like from
Oh
Ed
yeah, no,
Astra.
I remember that. Yeah.
Like this
I don't
sounds like
remember
a
the
Mike
song.
song.
I don't remember the song itself, but I do remember saying that.
Yeah.
Zachary
I don't
stuff.
know. Alright, go on.
Yeah, thanks. Toby Fox. It's Toby Fox. Logan Hugney Clark. And minutes listened, 25,000. That's rookie minutes, bro. Rookie numbers.
I half expected Neo's thing to be just the fucking Teen Titans Go song just for all of them.
I'm
Real.
not surprised about the Undertale Yellow thing.
Bro, that's so...
Yeah, that's
what the fuck? Like, he sent it here. Like,
He sends it everywhere.
what is this shit, bro? I guess we're gonna have to listen to it. Undertale Yellow, So American, Strange, Girl I've Always Been, Bang Bang, Bang Bang! Hey yo!
What is this Undertale song?
We're about to find out, mate.
I think it's a musical.
Oh.
Oh boy. It's gonna
I'm
be
not
so
feeling
ass,
that.
bro. Oh my god. This shit is so bad. This shit is so dog shit, bro. Oh, I fucking can't. I'm my ears the fucking dying.
My ears are bleeding.
This is so bad. I can't listen to this for more than 5 seconds or I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, cool. Thanks, Neo. Yeah, you've streamed it 236 times. Okay, thanks, Neo. Thanks for that. Did I miss mine? We just did yours, Casper. Yeah, we missed yours. Oh, sorry, you missed yours. We didn't miss yours. Death by Glamour is your first song, Casper? That's kind of peak, honestly. Yeah, I don't, as I clarified, I don't know any of the top artists that you have, apart from The Living Tombstone. And I'm not gonna lie, we spent more time commenting on how cool the picture is than actually, like, anything else, yeah.
But
That's
James
big-
Marriott is on there, which is fucking based.
Yeah, I don't know who James Marriott is, but Mara says he's good.
I wrote it earlier. So he used, or he still is, a YouTuber / streamer, and he's like from the Brighton bubble.
Mhm.
And he used to be really close friends with the Brighton Biter.
Oh, I see. Good on him, I suppose.
So a lot of people after his band like got cancelled, moved
Mhm.
over to James Marriott.
I see. Fair enough. VO's Spotify Wrapped. 93,000 minutes. That's 93,500 minutes. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's Schniddel?
Wait, what the fuck?
What is that?
I don't know, but it looks like a funny word.
Should I put it through? I don't know what it is.
It's a German word.
It's held for sex words.
Yeah, I
What the
know.
fuck?
That's why I'm saying I don't know if I should put it through.
It's, it's a German word for penis.
Let it through.
Okay. Anyways, George
Logan.
Rivera is the creator of Epic the musical. He's cool. I don't know who George Rivera is. Krubs, do never say Nidel again. Anyways, VO's Spotify Wrapped. Top artists: Good Kid, Glass Beach, James Marriott again, Rome, Hero Foxes, and Whispers without the E before the S at the end. Because it's quirky. Top songs: Summer, Premier Inn, Mimi's Delivery Service? The fuck is that?
The top 3, I think, are all Good Kid songs.
Oh, I see. How to Get Over Something and Cold Weather. Okay, let's listen to Summer.
Summer is actually kind of good. I like Summer.
Summer is it a Good Kid song? It's apparently Calvin Harris.
Find Summer by Good Kid.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm
Got it.
assuming it's the Good Kid song, right? Because it's
Yeah. I got it. Okay. Alright, okay.
alright, bro. Not that deep. Didn't march until I heard the doorbell ring.
What's going on with V?
They're still
chat?
dying about me saying the Brighton biter.
Oh, I see. That's pretty good. Minecraft SMP ending our song. That's kind of true.
That's true, actually.
I feel like all of Good Kid is kind of just like that. Like all of Good Kid has like the same vibe, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Except
It's
for
like
like
this-
one or two songs.
It's like this sort of like bittersweet vibe,
hmm
which is quite nice. It's like it's
I didn't-
quite a happy like song on face value, but it's probably like a bit more bitter.
Yeah.
True, actually. Minecraft has to be ending our song. Jake's kind of spitting facts over here.
This low key sounds like it'd be like in an edit of the end of fucking
Oh,
Adesha.
real.
I would love to see that actually.
Same. Anyways, thank you very much, Vio, for your Spotify recap. Guys, who the fuck is this guy? Who is the fucking mic guy, bro? Top artists. Good Kid. Wow. Maroon 5. Rare Americans.
Oh wait, this is me.
Yeah.
Gang.
Andrew-
Wait, I didn't. All right, I'll
Gang?
explain myself after you read it.
Yeah. Andrew Underberg. Eminem in top 5. It's not bad. It's not bad. Kind of the goat. From the start, Sarcasm. Feel Good. Based. One More Night and Placebo. I think I've heard of From the Start. Feel Good Inc. is good. And then, who the fuck is Andrew Underberg, bro? And then, oh fuck me,
Okay.
it's just fucking Hasbin Hotel. You sado.
I didn't. Actually, I have no explanation.
Hell is
for this.
forever, whether you like it or not. Honestly, though, some of these songs are pretty good. Some of them, I'm not gonna lie, some of them
Bro,
are just like, some
I
of
didn't
them,
realize how long I listened to them for.
as time passes, I remember you had like a phase where you loved these songs. I mean, I'm not even dissing anyone who likes these songs. They're pretty good songs. But like some of them, with like the perspective of time, and by themselves, they're a little cringe to me. Bangers. Andrew Unbug is crazy. Some are bangers. Yeah, true. Like there was, I remember me and Spade watching Has Been Hotel, and I remember like some of the songs. I don't know. Maybe you can correct me on this, Mara. But I remember that some of the songs just didn't stick with me. I just thought they were meh.
Yeah.
Wait, my dad walked
But-
in right as. Alright, anyways, what were you saying?
But there was one song, there was like one or two songs in particular that I really liked. I don't remember which one it was. There was one where it was like the woman at the table who like stood up and started singing.
Oh.
I don't remember what it's called, but I really liked that one. That one was pretty cool. Anyways,
Wait, what are you talking about? A song by who?
there was like I don't remember what it was. It was like the underground meeting that Arcane would shamelessly rip off, and then you had like the woman who stood up on the chair and started like singing like I'm a bad bitch or some shit like that.
Oh,
Like
the
nah,
fucking-
I'm better than you guys. Fuck you.
What the fuck are you talking? I don't remember this.
Okay,
at all.
Jax, that's not going
one
through,
of
brother.
the
Jax, that is not going through.
3Vs.
Yeah. That one. Has been so popular on my list too. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're in good company, says V. Yeah, Mike,
No,
you're in
bro.
good company.
I didn't realize how much I listened to it until that came out, and that was like in the beginning of the year, right? Or like when did Hasbin come out?
I don't know actually.
It was like towards the beginning of the year, I think. So apparently, I listened to it so much that it like overtook everything I listened to after that. After that
wild.
fucking
It's insane.
couple months, bro.
So
But,
JX originally messaged, dude, what the fuck is Has Been Hotel? I saw some TikTok shit about a bunch of bouncing on a chat, and that didn't go through because you used a word that I can't repeat. And so he rephrased that. Okay, what does Has Been Hotel is? A bunch of TikTok stuff about a bunch of bouncing toys. A bunch of bouncing toys. That's
Wait,
Makes no
what?
sense. But I know what you're trying to say because the message didn't go fucking through. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think Has Been Hotel in general is not a bad. It's not a bad show.
It's alright,
It's alright.
but
Yeah.
I don't like how it's in my top 4, but that's fine, I guess.
Let's listen
Also,
to
Maroon 5 has been like it's
Maroon
stuck
5's
in my
good though.
head.
Maroon 5
Yeah, I know
is
it's been
good though.
stuck in my head like this past month or two, and like it's all I've been listening to recently.
What's your favorite Maroon
Especially
5 song?
their old shit. It's what's there's a whole album that I was listening to, Songs for Jane or something like that.
Never heard of
Songs
that.
made for Jane.
Mara's
Some shit like that.
deafened. I don't know if on purpose, but
Oh.
well, it says you know this fake Santa Claus day. That's today. V is saying, bro, once you see what song made in my top 5 Has Been Hotel, they seem so harmless. On a chat. Okay, JX, we do not need the details, bro. We do not need the details. Also, Grubs, I think the song you mean is Respectless. Yeah, it is Respectless.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's give from the start a bit of a listen. Welcome back.
I'm back. Sorry, my mum sent me an audio.
Bro.
What?
This shit, bro?
Wait, okay.
Bro.
It's a good song. First
Oh
of
no!
all.
Okay,
Second of
no,
all,
hold on. I'm listening to the wrong one. I'm not listening to Good Kid. I'm listening to From the Start by Lofray. And
Okay,
it's
yeah,
just
it's the same song, but it's just they did a cover of it.
Oh, okay, all right, guys. I
The
just
cover's
played the...
so good though.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
so
I'm
good, though.
listening to it. Calm down.
Listen to it. It's so good.
Oh yes, I've heard this actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. The Good Kid version is better.
Yeah, that's what I said. Nobody agrees with me though.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
From the Start is a banger. True. Not. I mean, like the one version's also good, but it's really like slow.
Yeah.
It's a lot less energetic. It's more like a love song, which I mean, I'm not dissing you if you just listen to love songs in your spare time, but I don't
Yeah,
know. I like a bit of spice in my
yeah.
life, not like depression.
To answer Vahima's question, the artist is Get Scared for sarcasm. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I cut you off to say that.
All good, all good.
I don't know. Sometimes my like mouth starts talking before my brain registers that you're talking.
Yeah, I know.
My bad. Game.
Nicholas Day, whoop whoop. Oh, it is Nicholas Day, isn't it? I swear
Yeah.
this is a song from the Dream SMP. I've never been in the Dream SMP fandom, so I wouldn't know. Saint Nick. Hello, Infernal Purgatory. Welcome to the chat. I don't know if you sent your Spotify recapped, Purgatory, but if you want to send it, I can review it on stream. We listened to the top song as well. Behemoth is based Mike.
Yeah. Wait, Vahimo, send me what rare American songs do you listen to? Send me some because I need new songs by them.
My reaction to your stupid thing. Anyways, oh, it's my turn, guys. It's my turn. Top artists. Well, 80,000 minutes listened. How can I send it? It's in my Discord. SK player. You have to join the Discord, which is just !Discord. I can do that for you if you so like. And then there
send
is
it music
a
share.
music share. Yes.
Yep.
I could send it if you like. Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't use Spotify much at all. I mostly use YouTube. You can use YouTube. You can send YouTube music as well. What was I going to say?
Shit.
Jake says I haven't watched it, just saw a clip of it. I've been to a Rare American's cards, I saw some DMs. Anyways, I've got 80,000, well, almost 81,000 minutes listened, but 6 months out of the entire year, I have been with my girlfriend in Germany. Wait, no, it wasn't. Was it 6 months or was it 3 months, Mara? For this year?
6 months.
Yeah, so basically I spent half of the year in Germany, not using my Spotify account. So this only accounts for half of the year. Nevertheless.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, Vahima says rookie numbers, but I just explained it. Like, I haven't been using my Spotify account for half a year because I was in Germany. I was using Mara's Spotify account. But,
Yeah,
nevertheless.
that's why Minecraft music is in my wrapped.
Yeah, that's why she's got C418 in her fucking music wrapped, because I've been using it so much. So, technically speaking, if you want an accurate representation of how many minutes I've listened to, probably double this. Anyways, top artist, Fall Out Boy. Yes, sir! I was in the top 0.01% of Fall Out Boy listeners.
That's kind of
On
funny.
the entirety of Spotify. And they have like a
This
couple
doesn't
of
surprise
million...
me.
I know, but they have like a couple of million like listeners every fucking like month and stuff.
That's true.
Top 0.01%. Absolutely insane. Second, Eminem. Yes, sir. Third, Kanye West. Not sure how to feel about that one. It's probably all graduation, though. I'm not gonna lie. Fourth, Porter Robinson. I thought it was gonna be higher. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I thought it was gonna be your number 2 at least.
And fifth is Virtual Self, which for anyone who doesn't know is just Porter Robinson's old account. It's
Oh,
like I
really?
think it's his original account before he like made the Porter Robinson account. But it's like more. It's basically also his music. Escape Layer has followed. Thank you very much appreciated. My numbers are low because I was too sad to listen to music for us. So it's a hot second. Can't speak. Fair enough. Any minutes? My minutes listened is so pathetic. Then again, like I said, I don't use Spotify much at all. I mainly use YouTube. You can send. I'm pretty sure there's like a YouTube recap. Do you mean YouTube Music or just YouTube? Because if it's YouTube Music, you can send like a recap in the same way that Chatterbox did over here. Anyways. Top song, Particle Arts, Help Yourself. I had no idea how this is my top song. I'm not gonna fucking lie. It's a good song, but I don't think I've listened to it that much. Just YouTube since I have YouTube Premium. Fair enough. What?
Who's it by?
It's by Virtual Self. So the fifth. So Paul Robinson's old. Help Yourself, which is the funk version. Pretty peak. Sun in Your Eyes, which is an oddly specific song. I don't remember why. It's in number 3. 4, Cheerleader, which is Porter Robinson. And 5, Godzilla, which is Godzilla. You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the Sigma.
Okay.
Okay, dude.
I'll play Particle Arts real quick. Particle Arts is really good, I think. It's really fucking good. I know Game really likes this as well. I just sent it in your Discord, by the way. All good, all good. It's like an EDM track. If I'd send mine, would you listen to my top song too? Yeah, of course, Momlets. Of course, my friend. Unless it's, like, bad for some reason.
I'm listening to it right now. It kind of gives me Steven Universe vibes for some reason. Just
It's wild.
Like, at least the
Like, skip
beginning.
over to, like, one minute or something. The beginning is kind of shit.
Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, no, it's like an EDM track. I'm surprised there's no Fall Out Boy songs in there, though, in my top 5. Cheerleader is really good, though. Yeah, anyways, yeah, that's pretty much Particle Arts. Next up, we've got Thomas Shelby, aka The Dark Anderson. Pugatory says, I'm a little disappointed that my top songs doesn't have any JP songs on it. Who the fuck is JP?
I would think Japanese.
Oh, I see.
Uh,
I wouldn't send it because Apple Music Replay is completely inaccurate. Oh, I see. That's a bit of a shame. Japanese, bro. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. And, of course, I was about to say, of course, Kanye's top song. No, of course, Dark's top song is Kanye, the top artist. Of course, Dark's top artist is Kanye West. I actually talked
that makes sense.
Yesterday at like 6 a.m. I talked to Dark a little bit because he joined VC after Pizza Place left, and I was talking a little bit with him about a Spotify recap. And the second top artist is apparently the guy who made Carnival. You know that stupid fucking song, Mike?
I feel like I know it. Wait.
It's the stupid TikTok song, bro.
Bruh.
It's the fucking dog shit. And that's his top song as well. Oh my god. Bligsy, whoever that is, TJ Beast Boy, and Travis Scott at number 5.
Oh,
Yo.
TJ Beast Boy, damn.
Yeah, that's a German thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was talking to him. I was like, who the fuck is this guy, bro? And he was like, it's a German rapper. German underground rapper. Like, okay.
Isn't it the guy in the Teen Titans, bro?
No, he...
Okay, bro.
He used to be a YouTuber streamer. Like, I watched him when I was a child.
I see.
He did Minecraft content and everything.
Damn, that's wild.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's like
She's
Dan
like,
DDM
what?
becoming a drill rapper.
That's what I'm about to fucking say, bro. That's what I was literally about to say.
It's insane.
You took the words literally right out of my fucking mouth, bro.
Happens.
I just got my November wrapped from my other Stats FM app.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on.
Wait.
It's not the same. Wait, I might be wrong about the carnival thing. I don't think it's the song I was thinking of.
Bro, I just searched up Carnival on Spotify, and the first song's the song itself, and the second song is Carnival X Fiend, bro. I think it might be the song.
Well, I actually kind of want to listen to this. Never mind, it is the song I'm thinking of. It's fucking dog shit.
Yeah. And then, wait, I'm
It's
gonna
dog
send you
shit. I
this.
fucking hate it.
I'm gonna send you this on Discord. Hold on, let's send you this in DMs.
This song is so bad. I fucking hate this song, bro. This is so bad. So fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie, this is the only one.
The first four.
I think this is the only one. I think this is the only. No offense, Dark. I mean, I kind of shit on his fucking. I shit on this as well in the VC with him, so I'm guessing he doesn't have too much of a problem with it. I'm not gonna lie though, this song is absolute fucking ass. This is the first major fucking L in the Spotify rap thing that we're doing today. Major fucking L.
Yeah.
This song is so fucking dog shit, bro. This song is so
Followed right by
fucking
fucking
bad,
House
bro.
Lily song, bro.
Oh my god, I can't. Why is that goat swole? My question was, why does Kanye West as his fucking profile picture on Spotify as the goat? And then Dark just said, because he's the goat.
Oh, God.
Literally here. Why is his profile picture a goat? Because he's the goat.
I saw that too.
It's so dog shit. It's so dog shit. I'm not gonna lie, Kanye's modern songs are so fucking bad. Apart from that one that goes, beautiful big titty but naked women just don't fall out the sky, you know.
Okay.
Tell me how you know. That's the only actual good one that he's produced like ever. Like recently, anyways. I just realized the Death by Glamour on my rap isn't the original one. It's the one by Karu. Okay, I'll check that out then. Me, who is an avid Kanye hater. Yeah, Kanye as a person is a bit fucking bit questionable, but I quite like his older music back when he was sane. Karu. Is this the epic version? Epic Orchestra. I see. It's all different. Skip to mine, one song? Nope. You gotta wait your turn, bitch. I think I prefer the original Death by Glamour, though. Maybe that's just me. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Undertale? Yeah, it's Undertale. Let's see. Draxi. I used to listen to the song in PvP. Ah, I see, I see. Anyway, here's Draxi. 42,000 minutes. Kind of rookie numbers, but fair enough. Bring Me the Horizon is also his top. Number 1.
Oh yes.
Sleep Token is his number 2. Spirit Box.
Sleep Token, yeah!
Draxi apparently quite likes Sleep Token. Spirit Box is his number 3 top artist. Number 4 is Set It Off. Pretty based. Pretty based.
I think you put me on Set It Off.
This
is about you.
Okay, bro. Chat, fucking kill this guy. Casper says, bring me the horizon and Sleep Token mentioned. Number 5 is Motionless in White. Never heard of Motionless in White. Never heard of Spirit Box either. Top songs, Apple, Lost the Void, Sour Switchblade, and A Bullet with My Name, with like really edgy writing. Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, this is exactly what I expected for Draxi. This is really emo shit. Really emo shit. No, bro, there's no fucking way this is the song he's, like, referring to. Right?
What?
Apple by Charlie XCX.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, that's not bad. Actually... It's not bad. I think I've heard this before.
Oh, I know that's from TikTok.
Yeah, I think I know.
Yeah, this sounds like a TikTok sound.
I think Charlie XCX is like a TikTok person. They have the Brat meme as the thumbnail for this song. It's not bad. It's alright. It's okay. It's listenable. Alright, cool. Demise says he uses Apple Music. Massive skull emoji from Pizza Place. JX over here. God only knows. I think that's it for the Spotify Wrapped from the people. Pretty sure I would have It's Going Down. Oh wait, no, I think
no,
yeah,
you
some,
go all the way down.
yeah,
There's
some people
more.
said it. It's Going Down on my Devil Rises for top 1 and 2.
Oh, I always scream along to When My Devil Rises. It's so good.
Which one is that? I think I've heard of it, but like, is that the one with the JJK edit?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it the Japanese one?
Yeah, it's partially Japanese.
The one with Yuta, like running around and doing shit, right?
I think so.
Hold on, I'm gonna play that real quick. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's the one with Yuta running around and doing shit. Peak. Anyways, God Only Knows, which is the one that JX sent her. Okay. Interesting. Culling Games, yeah, there we go, Kiwi. Yep, you're right. Okay, interesting. I kind of vibe with it. You got mine in DMs? Yes, I do recall. God Only Knows His Peak, absolutely based. Pretty good, yeah. I kind of like that. I think I'm going to add that to the stream playlist. I quite like it. Oh, it's already in my stream playlist. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. This is pretty good. Fair enough. W take. I don't know what this is. I'm not going to click on that. Bruh, what the fuck is this? Pandemonium. Yeah, what the fuck did Lucy John send, bro? And the second song is Hot Bitches. Hot Demon Bitches near you.
I know that song.
Okay, alright. Anyways. Peak. What'd you say, bruh?
Hmm?
Mara, why did you put
My link wasn't working at first. I deleted and edited it.
Ah, I see. Corpse banger. I would like to preface mine for the record, says V. I have no idea how some of these happened. I have a limit on how little I listened for like months on end, so it's highly inaccurate. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for letting us know.
Why is Mars' fourth song threatening me?
Huh?
I will kill you.
It's a good song.
I will break you. It doesn't sound bad, yeah. Checking to see if there's any I recognize. Spit in My Face, banger. Vendetta, banger. Demons in My Soul, I think I've heard of that one.
That's only the first 100 of the playlist.
In My Mouth, that's an interesting song title.
It's a
Like
good
you
song.
would know, is pretty good. If God exists, it's fucking me. Oh, okay, that's not what I expected that to sound like. Watch the Snow Parade, Fight of the Fuse. I don't think I recognize anything else here. Shake that ass. Based. Anyways, John sent Frame of Mind. It's Real Me. Of course he listens to like Minecraft music, bro. I do not fucking care about the Ninja Turtles, bro. Bruh, okay, this is John.
What Ninja Turtles? What are you talking about?
It was an ad. Bro, John,
Oh.
this is fucking ass crack. What did you send me, bro? Oh, no! Hold on, it's this song! I fucking love this song!
Time to yoink songs from Spade's playlist. I have a bunch of playlists on my
Okay,
profile.
alright, okay, never mind, it's dog shit.
Casper.
They fucking ruined the song. The song is actually really, really good by itself, but Pizza Plays... Not Pizza Plays, sorry. Loser John sent me a video, a Minecraft video, of someone in PvP Legacy
Singing.
boxing up the creator of the song. I think this is the creator of the song. I gotta actually check. No, it's not. Okay. It's a video of someone boxing someone up in PvP Legacy and killing them with end crystals. While the guy fucking sings over the actual song. This is fucking dog shit.
You can walk the path among the blind.
I can't. Fucking ass crack.
That's crazy.
Anyways, Infernal Purgatory. Minutes listened, 1,000. Well,
I don't know, man. This is kind of peak.
it's fucking dog shit, bro.
It is.
It's so bad, bro. So fucking bad. Crubs in a sec. Go back to the link I sent. Which one? Oh, the YouTube link. Okay. Alright. Oh, this. I've seen this so much in, like, edits and stuff.
Oh.
It's good, but
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
I like it, but it's not
That's
something I'd listen to outside of edits, if that makes sense. I think it's a good song for edits and stuff, but this isn't, like, something I'd listen to in my free time. Like,
I keep
I'll...
seeing it on Spider-Man edits.
Spider-Man? I keep seeing it on, like, fucking, like, I don't know, everything edits.
That's fair.
Hey, I know in the back of the car in Tesco car park? Well, I think that's meant to say, hey, I'm in the back of a car in a Tesco car park. Alright, good luck on the kidnapping. Infernal Purgatory's thing. Top artists, Citizen Soldier, Corpse, Cordell, Breakers, and Chain Miner? Chain Miner. Chain Miner? I don't know. I recognize Citizen Soldier, the name. I know who Corpse is. Cordell, yeah, of course. Breakers and Chan Miner? Never heard of them. Top songs, Gunshot Lullabies, Like You Would Know, based. Misa Misa, heard of that one. Say Goodbye, and Caroline. Let's listen to Gunshot Lullabies. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be a peaceful song. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Apparently, Jay really likes Chain Miner. It's not bad. Chan Mina. Sorry. Yeah, this ain't bad though. This ain't bad. I mean, yeah, you mentioned that this isn't accurate because YouTube music and all, so fair enough. Quite good. I think the song's pretty good. Pretty peak. Anyways, moving on. I think this is the new person who joined today. Sent. Top artists. Yeet, Destroy Lonely, Travis Scott, Playboy Carti, and Luh Tyler. I don't think I've ever heard of any of these apart from Travis Scott and Playboy Carti. Top songs, Too Slippery, 100 Racks, Peso, Way Back, Astro from the... I feel like this is just like the average like person who really likes rap. American rap.
That's true.
Let's check out
Yeet
Too
sounds so
Slippery.
familiar. Who the fuck's Yeet?
Yeah, it does sound familiar. Yeah, this is incredibly specific, like rap. I'm personally not a massive fan of this. I can't say I can't say I'm the biggest fan of this. I'm not gonna lie. I've got 7 years of food delay, says Jay, so I'm leaving. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this not my style personally. Yeah, I'm good. Nevertheless. Spades November 2024, 2,300 minutes, top tracks, The Burning of a Salem Witch, Piercing Light, Headlock, Remix Rumble, Peter. 1,100 streams. APT, I love APT. A bunch of official playlists, ooh, mine now, Auditory, X9 Lives, I Love You Ho. Okay. Video unavailable. Okay, well, I'm not watching that then.
Great.
I'm going to quickly check out V's thingy. I'm going to post this to my Discord so that I can actually properly do this. There we go. Nice. There we go. So this is
What's that?
these, because they're not in the Discord server. Top artists:
right.
Taylor Swift, Chapel Roan, Baby Metal, Florence
Baby
plus something, Hosier, and top songs are How Do I Say Blah Blah Blah, Picture to Burn.
How do I say goodbye?
How do I say goodbye? I don't know. You just kind of say goodbye. Europapa? I think I've heard of that actually.
Yeah, it's from the
Oh, it's the
Eurovision
fucking
Song
thing, isn't it?
Contest.
Oh yeah.
The dude that
Europapa.
got
Oh.
banned.
4 is Labour and 5 is Hot to Go. Interesting.
Oh, Labor is so good. Labor is a female rage song, and I absolutely love it.
Wait, which one? Sorry.
Labor.
I think I've heard of it. And TikToks that you watch.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Top artist is Taylor Swift, though. That's interesting. Very interesting. Let's listen to How Do I Say Goodbye.
I have that in one of my playlists.
Is it by
as well.
Dean Lewis? I think it's Dean Lewis, right?
I think so, yeah.
I see. Very pleasant song. The chorus version of it, though. Well, huh? Hold on. Is there? I don't think there's a chorus version of this. Unless you're talking about something else. Interesting. As the spades, it shouldn't be a surprise that I've been a TS listener since I was like 12. I don't know what TS is.
Taylor Swift.
Oh, Taylor Swift. Okay, that's fair enough. My bad, my bad.
I'm not surprised.
I quite like it, though.
I'm
Good
kinda-
song.
I'm kind of sad that I literally don't recognize like 90% of these.
Yeah, same. Well, I'm not sad about it. I don't fucking care. But
Well, not sad, but I don't know what the word is, for lack of a better term.
I know what you mean, though. Don't change your functioning system, right?
Yeah.
What are we referring to as this?
Like with the music.
Don't wait. What?
Don't change your
It-
functioning system, apparently.
Like in the
Is
sense
that
of,
like-
V has been listening to Taylor Swift since they were 12.
Hmm.
Oh, like don't, if it ain't broke, don't fix
Did I
it.
miss you checking out my 2 recent songs? I can't tell. This one you sent is not going through, and I can't be bothered to open it on YouTube. I'm sorry, man. And this one has gone through, so I'll check that out in a moment. Fucking ad. Yeah. Anyways, I quite like this song, V. I think it's pretty good actually. I quite like it personally.
To have such great support from Nestle, everything that we're given makes a
Everything that we're given makes a massive difference. Thanks. JX, this is literally the type of shit I would imagine you actually listen to.
What is this?
This is what I picture you listening to. I'm just letting you know. Freaking out the neighborhood. Okay, bro. What is that song title? Getting freaky in the neighborhood.
Oh, this isn't that bad.
No, it's not bad. Like I'm not. No, I mean, no. Me.
Stop shitting.
No, bro.
Wait,
What?
stop shitting
What the
on it.
fuck? No, I'm not shitting on it though. Me saying that this is exactly what I expected him to watch. That's not necessarily an insult.
Alright, fair enough.
It's not an insult. I'm just saying that the type of song that like I can imagine he would listen to. If he chooses to take, if anyone chooses to take that's an insult, then it's not my fault, bro.
That's fair.
It's not bad though.
It's alright.
V says also, I love how these are kinda in the same vibes, and there is baby metal. Thank you. Literally listened to that song for weeks on end in a coping attempt. Damn. Fucking
Why are you
same for a
typing
different reason, but
chat?
absolutely same.
Why are you typing in chat, Mara? You're right here.
But don't want to interrupt you guys.
That's fair.
Is this just Krebs viewers send him music to listen?
Yeah.
Wow. Thanks, guys.
I'm looking for a particular song that has like the same vibe as How Do I Say Goodbye?
So won't you stay
Not,
with me?
not that one.
Like you are under. So won't you stay with me?
See if I can find it.
Well, this is that one. Listen, bro, unless the... I don't know what... Just tell me the name of it. What is it? This is 9 Lives. I'll just put this into my Spotify. Listen. JX.
Oh, he's crying about. Yeah, I remember this is the official audio.
I think I've heard this before. I don't know. I don't really like it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no, I have heard of this before. That's alright. Sorry. It's okay. But I don't think I'd listen to this. Personally. Casper says, honestly, hockey has changed my music taste. They play the same, like, 6 songs every game. Have you seen the fucking... have you seen the meme, Mike, of, what's it called? Me when my headphones die in the gym and this shit, like, comes on?
Wait, I know what you mean, yeah.
Hold on. I want to drive... There's no way this is gonna be here.
It's some, like,
There's
fucking...
no way it's here.
What?
Oh, it's this one, bro. Okay, no, never mind. That's not the one. That's not the one. The other one was funnier. Hit me with your fat cock. Hold on, I'll put it on. I'll find it. It's such a banger, bro. Unironically, a fucking banger. Give me a second while I find that. Pizza Blaze says, bro became... Huh?
Why don't you hit me with your fat cock?
What the fuck? But bro put his life and soul into that one. Holy shit. You should perform that live. I mean, well, you just did. You just fucking did, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
That's true.
I know I sent this to Mara at some point. I'm trying to find it. Peter Blaze says, bro became a mid-reaction streamer. Thanks, man. I will never send a bad song, ever. Have you heard the hockey song by Stomping Tom? Cap emoji. Yes, they play it so much. Holding that song has been sung in pitch perfect. Well, Mike's audition of the song. Mike's rendition of the song. It's wild.
Wait, what? What happened?
I'm guessing the one that you sang. Why don't you hit me with your... Okay. I'm not saying this, bro. I need to find this. I need to find the actual audio. I can't find it! Ah!
What is this? Yeah, I'm about to send you peak. You better play this.
Okay, bro. This better actually be fucking good. So you're paying for my chemotherapy.
Stop.
Alright, bro. I said the DMs. I don't know if you actually want to play this, but...
Bro, I know this is gonna be like the worst fucking shit on planet Earth. Shit's gonna be fucking horrendous, isn't it? Are you too afraid to just type the words into your browser? No, I can do that. I typed it into my Spotify, it's close enough. Unfortunately, the only version there wasn't the peak version. I gotta turn off my screen. Oh, no, it's just send me the name in DMs. I don't want to, like, click on shit, because it's just goofy.
Wait, what?
Send me the name of it so I can type it into Spotify.
I don't know.
Okay,
What
never
do
mind
I
then.
do?
Never mind them, bro.
I don't know about that.
Who are
Okay,
you
bro.
talking to?
I'm talking to Mike. Me?
Ah.
I'm talking to Mike, yeah.
I don't know about all that.
I
Hold on, let me see if
Wow,
I can
bro.
send it as like as a Spotify link. You know what I mean? How do I do that?
don't know, I think my phone's dying.
Oh, there we go. Wait, never mind. This is not it. What the fuck?
What is happening?
Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Bro,
Wait,
he's
I'm
just
trying to,
sending me
like-
gay sex, bro. Brother, stop it.
Excuse me. Not
Why is
again,
he sending
Mike.
like this? What is this shit? What? This isn't funny.
It's hilarious.
Uh-huh.
What is bro doing? I had my favorite word. What's up? Gay sex. Hello, Tururi. Welcome to the chat. Hope your day's going well. If you want to send your Spotify recap, we can react to the top song and have a wonderful, fun time. I'm trying to find a song about fat cocks, but I can't find it.
Well, that's what I just fucking sent. That's the name of the song. If you want, if you want to just put that.
What? Hit me with your fat cock. Because that's the one I'm looking for.
Oh my god.
Okay, alright, you sent me a song called Welcome to the Cum Zone. Okay, fuck you, bro. Go fuck yourself.
I didn't know if I could say that on stream or not.
What is a recap? Spotify recap basically just tells you what you listened to for the entire year.
Yeah, my favorite song is "Beat My Wife" by Lil Compton.
Shut the
What?
fuck up.
Oh, okay. Listen to Big Dick Randy. No. No, I'm not gonna listen. Jax, I'm not gonna listen to that, bro. I am not listening to that.
Bro, look at the last song on that little list I just sent you. Don't read it out loud. Don't say anything out loud.
Okay, bro. Alright, okay, bro.
Look at the artist.
Don't say anything out loud.
Look at the artist.
Hold on. Yeah, I saw it. This might be it, Pizza Place. This might be it. This actually might be it. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Give me a second. I think Pizza Place found it. How did you find that so quickly, Pizza Place? How did you find that song so quickly, Pizza Place? Is there something you need to tell me? Well, hopefully not me specifically.
That's crazy.
I think this is the one, yeah.
I think the song is saying what he wants to say, bro.
It's this one, yeah. It's this one. It's so peak. It's so stupidly peak. Hold on, I'm gonna try and... I think you should be able to hear this real quick. So fucking... It's so based. It's so based. It's so based. The meme I found this, the way I found this was a stupid fucking Instagram meme where it was like when your gym fucking headphones disconnect and you listen to the actual like shit that they're playing and it's this. I can't, bro. Actual banger, actual banger, actual banger. And everyone in the comments of that like one Instagram meme was just like fucking sending like gifs of people dancing. Anyways, Instagram's a crazy place. That's the moral of the story. It's an ad. Can
So
you
is that
stop the
stream or-
skibbity? Say again, sorry?
Is that stream or like,
It might be,
is
it might
didn't work
be.
planned?
I don't know, bruh. Like, do you
No,
have
that's-
anything in mind?
It's just dog shit.
Mara?
No, I really don't have anything in mind.
Is Mara still here?
Huh? Sorry, what?
Anything in mind for the rest of stream? Or do we end here?
I don't know.
I don't know either, I'm not gonna lie. I know that JX is going to start. Okay,
What?
bro. Okay, dude. What?
No, he's not gonna get that out of his head anymore.
I know JX is gonna say, "Ah, it's my pack." I'm gonna fucking kill him if he says it one more time. I told you it was in Pitch Perfect. It ain't that hard to find. True. Well, at least the original lyrics, it ain't far from there. Yeah, JX is like, I want you to play the Quiet Place mod pack. Fuck you. Just waiting for the Play PvP Legacy? Yeah, real. When is the mod pack released today? It's probably going for the Googly Moogly event. It's probably going to be released in an hour or two. Maybe 3. Hop on PvP Legacy? Maybe.
Have
Alright.
you and Spade watched the movie Smile? No, actually, I want to.
No, I've heard it's
I
pretty
want to
dog
watch
shit,
it
actually.
too. What?
Are
Really?
we thinking about the same Smile? Like the one where it's like Truth or Dare? Oh, no, that's Truth or Dare, isn't it?
That's truth or dare.
Never mind, I was thinking about Truth or Dare. Where like they all just like have this big smile on their face and like, ooh, spooky.
No, this. My friends were watching the second one the other day. I want to watch the first one now.
I see. Hop on Word Fishing Modded, says Kiwi. Final Purgatory screams at me to watch it. It is good, I love it, says Pizza Blaze. Hop on my fat trampoline. Okay, thanks, man.
What? Wait,
Purgatory
what?
says, Shuri and I are going to watch Smile 2 later. Hop on my Gyat, says Kiwi. And Jake says, Smile's younger brother. What?
What is going on right now?
I don't know. I genuinely have no fucking clue.
It's escalating.
Apparently, yeah.
Quiet Place, like the movie, is low-key really good. That's what it's called, right? Quiet
Yeah,
Place.
The Quiet Place, yeah.
Quiet Place,
Yeah, that's a really good movie. They made a game too, didn't they? Recently?
Did they?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they made like a
Yeah,
story
this is
game.
Momlets. I'm guessing Momlets is dipping them. Okay, so when Quiet Place? Guys, why don't we... Oh, am I still here? Hello?
Yeah.
Is my stream still on? My entire OBS
Yeah.
just like reset for a moment.
Oh,
Was
Oh
very
wait,
odd.
what the fuck? Hold on.
Am I still
Huh?
alive?
Yeah, you're on. You're on. You're on.
Okay, my
The chat's
chat...
just gone.
Yeah, the chat's just vanished.
No, everything's vanished. It's like a black screen right now, but your like voice is still there.
Okay, alright. Something just fucked up apparently. Let me just quickly check my docs. Doc toolbars, docs. No, not stats. I don't care about my stats. I'm gonna put this on this so that people can still see that stuff. Come on the Quiet Place. Fuck you. Chat? Yeah, my chat's... Oh, I think my chat's here now. Type something real quick. Are we back? Interesting. Okay, well, there's something up with my... It's not showing my chat. Let me just quickly fix that.
Chat box is dead.
Yeah, I know. I just need to do that on Stream Elements real quick.
Can't you like refresh it or something?
What's that?
Can't you like refresh it or something?
I should be able to. Streamlabs.
Jay, brother, it's not happening, bro. It's not happening.
Well, the Quiet Place thing, yeah, it's not fucking happening,
Yeah.
mate. It's not. Brother, just because you fucking begged like a fucking pussy-ass bitch like 24/7, I'm not fucking doing it.
God damn.
I'm just saying, bro, he's literally been, since the beginning of stream, fucking begging me to
Look,
fucking play that.
you're lowering your odds of it happening. every
Yeah, you
time.
fucking, you lower your odds by like 20% at a time. Literally begging me in my DMs
Yeah,
and
you're
sent me the,
saying-
I literally, he said, oh, could you play this? I said, probably not, and he sent me the mod pack in DMs anyway. Like, bro, fuck off. Like, respectively. The more you ask me to fucking do some shit, the less chance I'm actually gonna fucking do it, because it's just annoying. Kids piss me off. Last I checked, Jags, you're a child. You're in the danger zone, mate.
Sorry, what?
Yo, what?
You're in the danger zone, brother.
So are we gonna do that?
Oh my
Oh.
god. What? Sorry?
When are we gonna do the Neo Mike Krubs Fortnite collab, bro?
Shut up, bro. Okay, you guys are gonna need to give me a second, because I think my PC is out of memory.
Oh.
Your PC has dementia.
Yes. Hop on Legacy. I'm literally booting up Legacy, but my Luna crashed because it said that it's like my PC is out of memory. There's not enough memory, which means I need to delete some stuff. So give me a second. That's probably also why OBS kind of fucked up.
Mm.
Well, if you're gonna go on PvP Legacy, I think this is my time to go.
Yeah. Okay. Get out of here, bitch ass. Thanks for having you though.
Yeah.
Thanks
No, of
for
course,
being
bro.
here. Hope you had fun with the
Yeah.
stupid Spotify thingy.
Oh no, I did. It was fun, and I'm low key just like I'm making sure my PC's still working because for Googly Moogly tomorrow or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's tomorrow, right? At 2 p.m.
To be missed too, yes.
Okay.
Pizza Place says JX, sorry, Pizza Place says delete your homework folder. JX says, I see how it is. Yeah, you better. Op number 1. Bro, just because I don't fucking play the one fucking thing you're begging me to play this. If that makes me your op, I'm your number 1 fucking op, bro. You're actually hopping on PvP Legacy? Yes. V says, hey Krubs, can you... This is really important. You need to do this, actually. Can you not drop off the spades at my home next time you are there?
Huh?
What does that even mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh?
At least the Vine boom still works? True. Actually true. Yeah, nothing's
If you
opening, by
have
the way.
1,000 haters, I am one of them. If you have one
Okay,
hater,
bro.
it's me. If you have no haters, I'm dead.
Nothing's working, chat. Like, literally nothing's working. Nothing's opening on my PC.
You might need to like, restart, bro. Might be a little cooked.
Might be very cooked, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I have 100 megabytes free on my disk, which is nothing.
Wow.
Damn, you could like... You can download a whole image, bro.
Wow. Yeah, give me a second, chat. I'll figure this out. Give me a second. You guys only need to bear with the silence. And these guys, for some reason.
Wait, you want me to be Spotify till Spotify comes back up?
Oh god.
Sure, bro.
Why don't you hit me with your fat car?
Okay.
Can we ban Mike?
Bro put his, like, life
Don't
into
worry,
it.
I'm betting myself
Bro-
right now.
bro signed Bro signed that shit like his life was on the line.
Yo, bro, like my life is on the line. When am I gonna get paid, by the way, for being your number 1 mod?
Excuse you?
Are you gonna ban him?
I am gonna ban him.
I'm actually gonna go though. Bye.
Okay, man.
Bye. SMH.
Finally, he's gone.
Trying
Jesus
to-
Christ.
Trying to steal my role from
I've
me.
been fucking waiting for that guy to leave the entire hour and a half. Jesus Christ.
Since when do mods get paid? They don't. I just get food sometimes. Glad that guy's gone. Fuck that guy. Right, Mike?
Fucking hate that guy, bro. Talking about like fat cokes or something. What the fuck?
I pay my mods, by the way. For
Do you
real?
actually? There's no way you pay your mods, Pizza Place. They are not even in your chat. I haven't seen a single fucking mod in your chat ever.
Food? That is basically payment, right?
What, Pizza Place. What are you paying them for, bro? What? Unironically, what are you paying them for? No offense, brother. You've got like 2 people in your chat at a time. I'm just being honest here, bro.
My mods take the money and don't mod. It's crazy, I know.
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
I'm curious, how much do you pay them? If you don't want to say it like in stream, you can like text it to me on Discord. But I'm curious actually.
Why wouldn't
And
you
how
want to
many
say it?
mods
What is
do
he,
you
a pussy?
have? Okay.
He's got 10 mods and he's paying them 100 an hour. Crazy
An
investment.
hour!
Crazy investment.
I'm done with $1 an hour. Can't Kiwi.
But Kiwi, like the thing is, I don't need more mods. If I needed more mods, maybe, but I don't need more mods because I'm a fucking small ass streamer, and like the only like problems that I ever get is like from time to time like racist trolls, like once every blue moon, and bots that just get obliterated anyway. So, like, I don't really fucking need like extra mods at the moment.
I pay $1 a day, so end of the month $30 around. But if they miss days, they let me know. I keep the dollar for that day.
That's... Oh my god, my
The
chat
money
is so
comes
gonna...
back to Spade though with commissions. I see, so be grateful. I am.
I can't even see my
That's what I
chat anymore.
thought.
Dude, why is everything just fucking dying? Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought about what you said there, because Arrow, I know that Arrow is a mod of yours.
Literally everything is just showing itself right now. I'm gonna put this on the we'll be right back screen. Dude, everything's fucking dying. I can't do anything.
Speaking of commissions, Mara, yes. Are they open? Yes, they are.
Who's saying that? I have no idea who's saying that.
V.
Oh.
They are open. My queue is empty as well right now. But it might take me a bit longer because of Christmas and shit like that. Because I'm probably going to be spending Christmas at my mum's with Krubs.
Yes, yes.
I need to know your price rates. Please refer me to Pizza Place. Tell them how good of a mod I am. Lie for me. Shut the fuck up, Mike. I would apply as a mod myself.
I'm probably gonna do mod applications as well, but like I said, at this point, I think I know that certain streamers just don't pay their mods at all. Like especially big streamers for some reason. I think like XQC doesn't pay his mods, which is crazy. I mean, maybe he does nowadays, but I remember back when I used to watch him, he didn't pay his mods, which is insane. Like that's fucking crazy, especially with someone like XQC who streams a lot. I feel like if I ever do become a bigger streamer, I would gladly pay my mods. But at the moment, first of all, I have like 2 mods. Second of all, one of them doesn't even fucking attend streams. Third of all, sorry, I'm not big enough of a streamer to need a mod, like to need a lot of mods. And fourth, I don't stream enough. If at least 2 of those 4 boxes were ticked, I'd probably get some more mods. But
Pizza, where do you have that Chad emote from? Like, I know it's from your channel, but who made that?
all I know is that like I think it's like Pizza Play's like YouTube channel things, like made with AI or something.
What?
I know, right?
Half-Light?
Half-Light.
Half-Light. Wait.
Like, because I originally remember, like, I don't know if he still has the AI thing, but I do remember, like, you generated, like, AI, like, thumbnails with, like, a bunch of pizza or something. Yeah, it was, like, League of Legends champions, but they were, like, made out of pizza or something.
Isn't Little Half-Light someone from the HB?
No. They're not. They're from Pizza Plays.
I thought I saw them in there as well.
Maybe,
Hmm.
but I'm pretty sure they're from the Halo Boys. I mean, not Halo Boys. My bad, gang. Pizza Plays.
Cat, can you stop?
I'm pretty sure they're just from Pizza Plays. I mean, I can check later, but I'm pretty sure they're not.
Uh,
Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, delete my fucking operating system
Yes,
so that I can
quite
actually, like,
serious?
play a video game.
Yeah, I can send you my VGen link later. I know all about big streamers not paying their
Oh,
mods.
it's probably
Yeah.
Forge.
Will do. You used AI art pizza.
You're about to get
AI
scolded
art
by
is so bad.
You're about to get scolded by the artist.
Yeah. It was meant to be sarcastic and cringe, but I got Redditors on me, like downward distribute fellow Redditors, so I stopped. I fully said.
You got
okay.
Redditors on you? How do you get Redditors on you, bro?
No Grinch knee surgery. Pizza.
He's
please
talking
tell
about
me
the
you're joking.
He's talking about the shitpost what's it called? He's talking about the shitposts on Instagram where they use like AI.
Please tell me you're not actually supporting AI art.
We're inclusive of everyone's opinions here, unless they're the wrong ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're the most inclusive people on the planet. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm out of memory because of all the fucking Minecraft worlds I've been opening. Minecraft language should be called, whacked, slightly weathered cut copper stairs. Oh, I can't believe you mentioned that. I'm gonna name my child that, actually, one day.
I do not. I don't pay or anything, but I ain't gonna complain with the stuff it makes. What do you mean? You on thin ice, Peter.
Yeah, like I said, we're inclusive of every opinion apart from the wrong ones, apparently.
The reals, like Krub said. Oh, it's not like you're using.
I can
anymore.
feel I can feel the sweat dripping from Pizza Place's head through the fucking screen. I can feel the tension in his butthole.
With good reason. It only drips down my butt cheeks.
What the fuck?
It ruined so many artists' livelihoods already. Exactly.
With the way
No
that
AI art.
with the way that societal with the way that societal outlook on AI is going thus far anyways, and the way that societal view on AI is progressing thus far, the chances of AI art being usable is or at least respectable is pretty low just because of the people's sentiment to it.
What?
Basically, people don't like AI art is what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say. And because of that fact, people are going to have more respect and treat actual art much more properly and much more seriously.
Yeah, you're right now you're talking about like small artists and shit like that, but big companies are left, right, and center firing actual artists because they can make AI art cheaper.
Then just boycott the companies. I'm sure someone out there had that idea.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure someone.
I
I mean,
mean
I'm sure.
that's what literally is
Yeah, I
happening.
know.
But
That's
it's
exactly what I'm saying.
still that's still how it's going right now.
Well, I know, yeah, but as I'm saying also, the sentiment towards AI is getting lesser and lesser. Or at least the societal sentiment of not liking AI is progressing just as much as AI is progressing, funnily enough. We're going to reach this endpoint where people are probably going to be completely fed up with it and boycott it,
I
hopefully.
fucking hope so, but yeah,
I don't have-
it
like,
does sound like a dream that is probably not going to be a reality, sadly.
I don't
Because as Pizza says, Coca-Cola uses AI art now.
I saw that actually,
Fucking
yeah.
Billboard AI hamburgers for McDonald's AI art. It's
I mean,
destroying actual artists' lives.
like, how do I put this? I feel like with the sentiment of this, it's nothing new. It's kind of just companies being shitty, but companies have always been shitty since the beginning of time. I feel like this is, like, how do I put this? The actual practice of doing more AI art is not something I support. I don't particularly think it's good for society in general, because it's not real. It's fake. It's soulless. But it's just companies showing their true colors in a much more apparent way. They've always been like this. Do you think McDonald's fucking cares about you? Do you think they care about any of their workers? Fuck no, bro. They just want whatever makes them money fastest.
Well,
If
yeah,
there's a way like this, with the way that
Well,
they're doing
that's
stuff with
true,
AI
but it
art.
doesn't-
Okay, alright, carry on.
Well, yeah, that's true, but it doesn't change the fact that it's right now destroying artists' lives. That was the point of it.
And societal sentiment is clearly against that.
Eh. You
Well,
have
I'm not
enough
gonna lie.
people-
I'm not gonna lie. With certain sentiments that I've seen, if you even like use a shred of AI art, you basically get, well, you basically get dragged through the dirt, even if you're not a
Yeah.
big company.
Yeah, that's the fucking right side, but there's also enough sides on like Twitter,
Oh, the right side,
Instagram,
okay.
whatever the fuck, where there's just people like left and right using AI and praising AI and whatever the fuck, and
Well-
it's getting harder and harder because of the like yeah, because of the amount that AI is going to or is used. It has become insanely hard to spot AI art compared to actual art. Like Casper said, Good Times with Scar recently released a new merch line for his cat, Jelly, that passed away recently. Jelly is the cat that also got added to Minecraft. Like, her model is in Minecraft as one of the cats. And after she passed, he made merch with an artist together. And Twitter has been accusing him of AI art because you cannot tell the difference anymore. It's clearly not AI art because Scar's opinion to AI art is very similar to mine. But because of the huge amount of usage of AI art, you can barely tell the difference. Because the signature, like one finger too much or not enough fingers that you had in the AI arts before, they fixed that. You can barely tell if something is AI generated now.
Yeah, okay. But with this particular aspect of what you're saying, what's the point then? If we can't tell the difference between AI and art in this hypothetical future, what are we to do? Because you're presenting a very
Well-
hopeless situation in the sense. There's no solution to it.
Well, no.
Because put it this way.
fucking
No.
hope
So
not
let me
it's
just
hopeless.
let me just clarify. From what I gathered of what you said, you were essentially saying, okay, yeah, fuck AI, fuck AI. I don't personally, just to clarify, I don't personally think there's a right side and a wrong side. I personally think that everyone has their own opinions for their own reasons, and I'm not going to shit on anyone for having their own opinion, no matter what side of the fence you lay on. I have my own opinion, I'm going to stick to it. I'm not going to try and force people into a particular opinion. I'm going to try and explain it to them. And if they don't get it, then it's not my problem. Like, I tried. I'm not someone who enjoys forcing their opinions on other people, but that doesn't really matter. In this particular scenario that you mentioned, we have AI art, and you mentioned, yeah, okay, we have the quote-unquote right side that don't like AI art, with good reason, in my opinion. And they don't like AI art, and, you know, fuck AI art, all that sort of stuff. But the prospect that you're presenting nowadays, the prospect you're presenting just now, that eventually, you're basically saying, eventually AI art is going to be completely indistinguishable from real art. The prospect of this is hopeless. There's no solution to it, is what you're saying. I personally think that there is technically a solution, that there's going to be basically software that is able to detect whether it's AI or not. I personally think that's the case, because as AI progresses...
I fucking hope so.
Well,
But
that's the only alternative.
The issue right now is that there's too many people, quote unquote, supporting AI, while what we actually should be doing is quite literally boycotting AI art. And I mean, also, yes, your funny Instagram reels, do not interact. Do not watch them 3-4 times. Do not like them or share them. Scroll and ignore them. Because you giving them views, you interacting with it, is supporting it. You getting the numbers up. And that means that people are like, oh, people like it. People like AI. So they're going to make more of it. While, like, we did it with Starbucks or McDonald's, fucking boycott it. Support the art instead of the actual artists. Yeah.
I personally
He's
agree.
right.
I think if you, I personally think that perhaps boycotting AI art is the right way of going about it. That's my opinion on it. I personally think. I had caps on. Hi, hello, Plushy RL. Welcome to the chat. Sorry, my PC is cooked, but we're just talking about like dog shit. Yeah, no, I personally am of the opinion that you should boycott companies anyway. I quite like the fact that they boycotted stuff that were like supporting of Israel, all that sort of Israel-Gaza stuff. I personally think that companies should be boycotted, because companies don't fucking give a shit about you. They never did. They're corrupt, pretty much every single one of them, and all they care about is money. I don't like companies at all. I'm very anti-company person. So I think you should boycott companies anyway. And with regards to the topic of AI art, I think boycotting companies is also good. But at the same time, I think that going up to someone and basically saying, hey, listen, this is my opinion and this is the right opinion and you have to do this, is not going to... I don't think that's necessarily the best way of trying to get people onto your cause. I think the best way of doing it would be to essentially explain it to them in a calm, collected manner, etc., etc. But I'm not a very big fan of... I understand that this is a very heated thing for you as well as other people, because art is something that's very personal. It's a very emotional way of expressing themselves. So I completely understand the sentiment. But like I said, I think it is still my opinion that we shouldn't, like, I don't know. That's just something that I think. I don't like people saying like there's a right side, there's a wrong side. At the end of the day, we're all
that's
just
my
people.
personal opinion.
Yeah, okay, I know.
My personal opinion is not supporting AI art or this fucking AI generation shit is, in my opinion, the right side.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that to you necessarily. I'm saying that in general. Like, because I know that a lot of people get very heated, but I don't know necessarily. Like, perhaps that is the right way. Perhaps I'm completely wrong. Perhaps the only way is by force. But to some capacity, I still do think that the people who, let's say, the people who support AI art, perhaps they're delusional. Perhaps they're in the wrong. Perhaps they don't understand the full picture. Perhaps they can't understand the full picture, which would make them a little, perhaps they can't see the other side.
It's so shit because there was a phase, especially on social media, where when digital art first became big, and artists started like using graphics tablets and shit like that. It was a whole fucking thing that you had enough people, or you had a huge amount of people that were like, digital art is not real art. Because I don't know why, but it was a huge fucking thing. If you were a digital artist at the time, you were not taken serious because digital art is not art, quote unquote. We had basically beaten that argument, but now we're quite literally back at it because every fucking bozo can type in 3 words into an AI generator and has something that looks remotely to an artwork.
And that's an issue with legislation with regards to AI. Because of the fact that these things have been made public, because of the fact that most of these AI software that can generate images has been made public, as soon as it has been made public, everyone's going to use it. It's the
just-
unfortunate scenario of giving people sticks and then just them throwing it around and doing whatever the fuck they want with it. It's like giving
is
guns
just
to people. You can't undo it.
so incredibly dangerous. Not just the image generators, but also the voice generators. It's
Oh yeah, I know.
it is
The deepfakes.
so-
That was a massive thing.
yeah,
I'm
it's
not...
I've seen that like after techno died, it got really sort of like big on TikTok. These people AI generating something that techno said or something like that. Back in the day, it was a bit choppy, but it's getting better and better.
I
up to
know.
a point where
The
you
whole...
can barely tell if it's a real person or not. And that together with image generation, if you put that together, it's quite literally going to be, oh, you committed that crime
Oh, I
even
know,
though
I
you
know,
weren't there.
I know. That's like, I completely fucking agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. I'm gonna read the chat real quick. No, but knee surgery. Yeah, I don't necessarily know completely with regard like where my opinion stands with regards to brain rot and like fucking AI generating memes. I think it's first of all, I think it's lazy content anyways. Like, I guess some of them are funny, but I think it's lazy content anyways. Then again, brain rot is just really lazy content anyways. I don't know with regards to that. I'd have to think about that a little bit more. Views is the downfall because it was created to earn maybe more money. Social media is the training ground, says V, but oh, the memes are so funny though, and so it becomes a circle. Well, the specific AI art I watch uses like Pixar movies and like movies for brain rot that isn't as bad. Yeah, it's just AI generating dog shit. Typing 3 words and be like Grinch knee surgery. V says, it's not by force, but it's definitely not going to happen by constantly choosing the middle either. Honestly, people don't even understand the huge problem and the dangers. Let's not even get into the problem of how much of it has been stolen art and you can literally never untrain the AI. I think there's two sides to this. I think the first side is the social side and the second side is the political side. I mean, that's just the case with everything nowadays and everything ever. These are the two sides and there will always be these two sides. First of all is the societal. I think, in my opinion, with what I've seen, societally, yeah, I don't think it's 50-50. I think a lot of people don't really like AI art, and the people who do like AI art are, in my opinion, a vocal minority. Or I don't know, just nutheads. Or tech junkies. I don't know. Nevertheless, I think, in my opinion, it's a vocal minority. I think the general sentiment, and this is probably the best sentiment to go forwards, is we don't like AI art. And just the fact that that sentiment exists, and just the fact that there's a lot of people who believe in this sentiment is already a good thing. Because, well, that's the societal aspect of it. That's the only way you're going to beat it in a societal concept. And the second side of it is the political aspect. Legislation needs to be given, in my opinion. I've said this before, actually. I think legislation, like hard legislation on AI, needs to be put down. It needs to be put down quickly. Well, quicker than not, let's say. I'm sure at some point they are going... I mean, the issue obviously is that AI is so fucking new. It arrived like, what, 10 years ago? Minimum? Sorry, 10 years ago minimum, 10 years ago maximum. It arrived like 10 years ago. And unfortunately, politics is slow. Politics is really fucking slow. Legislation is really slow. Most of all the boomers running fucking politics in like these different countries don't fucking know what to do with it. Perhaps they see it as a non-issue. Well, in that case, we've got to show them that it's not something that should be taken as a non-issue.
I mean, that is kind of what's currently going on because Taylor Swift is quite literally.
I know.
think it was Taylor Swift is quite literally going to court because of the fucking deepfakes.
Oh yeah, no, I think that's good, and I think that's a good thing to do. But I think as time progresses, politics is eventually going to catch up with AI, and something is going to be done. The faster AI progresses, it's inevitable. Something's going to be done, and
yeah, the question is when, because I don't have high hopes in our politics system. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, the good thing is, Mara, is that most of the time, the societal impact of things also impacts politics, and the main way of getting politicians to listen to something is to fucking show them that you care about it.
Well, I mean, I hope that is currently happening, but that's the thing. Like on the internet, like mostly you see like either like one side or the other, and there is still a huge fucking bubble that supports and likes AI art and whatever the fuck AI image generation and whatever the fuck. Wait, give me a second. Pizza said something I haven't bought or used any besides a couple Pizza League characters a while ago, but that was before I learned its origins. Like I said, I got swamped by Redditors, and that's why I figured it out. I didn't know it stole art at first, which is why I used it at that time, but I don't anymore. That's good that you changed that. And honestly, I cannot blame you for using it for that shit, because you also like mentioned in the beginning you got scammed by a bunch of artists that you were trying to support, and then AI art got big, and I think everyone that like had like liked pictures, liked art, but can't draw themselves, was tempted or has used AI image generation in the beginning. But the important thing is that after you learned the fact how harmful it can be or how harmful it is, that you then stopped using it, because there's enough people that have been educated for years now and essentially still say, but I want my fancy art piece, or without spending any money. So they still use it, despite like
And that's the
Like-
that's the unfortunate case of commodity. That's
Like,
I'm not gonna lie,
yeah.
this entire AI situation is a product of late stage capitalism, where you get these things that usually cost a little bit of money. As soon as you have an alternative that is, I think this is even has like a word in. It's either in economics or in politics. Not politics. It's either in economics or philosophy, but there is a particular phrase for this, and it's the fact that as soon as like you get a shoddy replica of something that's worse, because most of the time AI art is worse than actual art, but you get a shoddy replica, but you make it more accessible, aka free, which especially in this economy, everyone's like, "Whoa, it's free! I love free things." As soon as you get a shoddy replica, but make it a lot more accessible, people are going to use it. And
Yeah.
it's just like I said, I'm sure there's a word for it in economics, but well, unfortunately, I don't know. It's just the way it goes. V says,
I don't know. It's just. I'm sorry.
V says, I wouldn't split it in those two sides. Both society and politics are on either side of the opinions. I don't. You might need to explain that a little bit because I don't quite understand what you mean, and I wouldn't want to misconstrue your statement. Beasley says, yeah, I had no idea, and the reactions were harsh. So pushing people like that hard will make them go to the other side. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, no, I agree, but I don't know about that, because there's one of two things that always happen when people get really passionate. You get oh yeah, Pizza Place was, let's say in this example, swarmed by Redditors. You get one of two people in the situation of Pizza Place. The first people are the people who are like, okay, yeah, fair enough, I won't touch this again, and then the other people who, I suppose, almost get alienated by this aggression and switch to the other side. Which is, that's why I don't think that using force is necessarily good. Because if you put too much force on a person, they're going to do an entire 180. And they're just going to go, fuck you then. And that's unfortunately the case. And that's a massive case in politics as well. But the whole thing, do you remember the whole thing with like Sean Head that we were watching, where like, essentially, men have been going more right because of the fact that the left just fucking hates them. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Which is essentially the concept of alienation. So that's why I don't think, like, I'm not saying don't advocate for this. Absolutely do. I'm just saying that be aware of the fact that if you push some people too hard and if you get too aggressive towards certain people, you don't know who they are. You have no idea who they are. You have no idea what's going through their head. You might just alienate them. And the moment that they are alienated, they are not going to listen to a word of you saying. If they're not very understanding, says Peter Blaze. I don't know what that means. Taylor Swift going to court case because of the deepfakes? Yeah, that was a thing that was going on. I think currently still going on. Taylor Swift having this hard of an influence is so sexy against the AI deepfakes. And then Mike says, what? Yes, she isn't taking their shit, and I'm here for it, because if anyone, she has enough influence. How cooked did your PC get? I'm not playing PB Legacy. Thanks for watching. Loki, I paid like $100 for a bunch of stuff and animated emotes, and they took so long and hit me with hidden fees, and when I got everything months later, it was terrible quality, and wouldn't even upload properly to Twitch. Just PB. Damn, that fucking sucks. You literally got fucking scammed. And I do not have spending money, really. I wanted to support, and I thought was an artist, wanted to support me, and then I learned a lesson. Lol, boom. Lol, I am a boomer learning about scams. Real. I want to know Spadeflame opinion on this. What about AI art as like reference art? I'm going to let Mara speak about this in a second. I want to read the rest of the chat. I have seen a few things regarding that, but yeah. I get, V says, I get, okay, whew. I get that, but it's also so common knowledge nowadays, and sometimes people can get too harsh, but it's also scary, especially scary for people who create art and whose art has been stolen. Imagine what that feels like. Having your shit stolen and then seeing other people use the tool, stole it, and expect praise. You can't even get anyone be responsible for stealing your art that you put hours in. It's so heartbreaking. I get why they are harsh and emotional, and it's really hard to stay calm. Like I said originally, it's not like I don't understand why people have such a strong opinion regarding it, especially artists, because art in and of itself, art as a base form of expression is very emotional. People care about their own art. So I don't, it's not like I don't understand. I completely understand it. Purgatory says, I'm just happy to be here and admire my stream avatar. Nice. It's like nagging Krabs to play Quiet Place. He does a 180 and becomes an op. Real pizza place. Actually kind of real. You missed the key point. It's not force. It's fear and heartbreak and rage of your shit being stolen. It's not force. It's anger or your work being stolen and literally watching as you can do nothing to stop it. I'm not necessarily saying that every single person who's advocating against AI is using force. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that there are people out there who... And again, like I mentioned, it's not like I don't understand. I completely understand it. The advice I'm trying to give... And it's just advice. You don't need to take it. I could be just yapping. If you think I'm yapping, just don't listen to me. Or just disagree with me. But I think that it's just wise to be aware of the fact that... And like I said, it's not even necessary. It's not always force. But there are some people out there who care a lot and perhaps might use force. Or, like, for example, no offense, Mara, but the way you were talking to Pizza Blaze, where it's like, the right side, the wrong side. It's with the whole joke I made with, like, Pizza Blaze clenching his butthole out of fear, It's like,
And I'm gonna be... I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't fucking care. On this particular part, I'm going to use force.
Okay, fair enough. That's your opinion.
Because that is just, like, I don't know. I get your side, but I disagree. Because it has been going on for too long. It is harmful. It is taking people's jobs. It is taking people's passions and their work that they put their blood, sweat, and tear into it for hours and hours just to get stolen and taken and sold and used for other things without their permission, and you never see any ounce of fucking credit for it. And it's not like this is so new. It's not like AI image generation came out yesterday. Even Pizza Players, where we always joke about the fact that he's a boomer, knows about it now.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to stand my ground. This has nothing to do with Krabs, but...
What?
If you... No, this is... And people in chat, this has nothing to do with you.
Me?
So, like, hate me for it, but... If you use or support AI art, AI image generation, AI voice generation, fuck you, sincerely. Fuck you and don't ever talk to me again. I don't want anything to do with a person that uses these fucking tools despite being aware of the fact what it does to people, that deepfakes have taken people's lives. I don't want anything to do with these people. And that's why I'm saying I'm standing behind this point with force.
Fair enough. Does that make me more inclusive? I don't know.
Possibly. Maybe. I don't
you were the inclusive one.
particularly... I am inclusive when it doesn't harm a person.
I see.
Because this is actively harming people.
I don't disagree. But I do disagree with your method of thinking about it.
I am not going to be understanding or standing in the middle when it comes to a thing that actively took people's lives, took their jobs, their income, their houses.
I've never said, like, in all due respect, I've never said anything about standing in the middle with this particular situation. I stand on the fence with most things, but I never said anything about having to stand on the fence here. I've never once said that that, in my opinion, the way to go about it is standing in the middle.
Well, yeah,
just because you understand the other side doesn't mean you're with them.
well, yeah, that's fair enough, but this I don't know. This soft approach when it comes to AI, and like AI is bad, but if I see the funny Instagram reel, I'm still gonna interact with it and still gonna laugh at it, has lasted too long. It hasn't made a stop to anything when it comes to AI. It's moving forward. It's not like the people have been saying AI art is bad since yesterday, and it's still rapidly moving forward. And like V said, we're also at that point where kids are being driven to horrible things because high school bullies have created deepfakes.
True, I don't disagree with that.
To imagine if, like, back when I was in school, when I got bullied, my bullies had access to deepfakes? To AI? I probably wouldn't be here. This shit is horrible. And in 90% of the cases, or even more, it's just harmful in the usage. Even if you don't create something that is harmful, the AI that you're asking for your fancy little image that you want to post wherever the fuck is actively stealing people's art. And every time, if someone here in chat uses AI, every time you use this AI, I want you to think about the artists that spent hours and hours on art pieces and drawings, putting their emotion and soul into it, and you are stealing it by using AI. I want you to think about these people.
Well, I don't disagree with anything that you've said. I just can't say I completely agree with your method of going about it. But nevertheless.
That's why I'm saying it has nothing to do with you, but everything with me.
Yeah, I mean, but like all the points that you make, I agree with every single one of them. What's chat saying? Honestly, people have talked calm about it for so long. V says, "Oh, don't worry, I disagree with you on plenty of things." Oh, that's fine. I don't really care. Pizza Place says, "Oh, that was a joke." What? What was a joke? I don't recall.
That he's a boomer.
Oh, the boomer thing. No, I don't see it as a joke. We're also at the point where kids are being driven into horrible things because high school bullies have created feedbacks. Yeah, that's very true. Not gonna let you stand pretty much in the middle of the topic. I don't. I think I've said at least 3 times in this entire conversation that I am of the standpoint that AI is not a good thing. I'm pretty sure that's basically what I opened with. Well, nevertheless, I'm going to clarify. That is my opinion on the situation. If you don't believe me, then that's not my problem. I'm not here to try and prove to anyone that my beliefs are my own. But that is what I believe. That's my opinion on the situation. That's my opinion on it, societally or otherwise. And like I said, if you don't think that's my opinion, I'm not gonna fucking lie. Respectfully, I don't fucking care, bro. Anyways.
I think we talked about this before, V. It's not that he's in the middle at this particular thing, but I think us two are just, when it comes to things like that, like this, or I think we had it also with like politics in the USA and feminism. I think we're just a bit too radical for Krabs when it comes to these things.
Oh yeah, that in particular, that's a bit too radical for me. I'm not.
I know, but you know how I am. V, I'm completely on your side. I'm completely backing you up on this one. Like, but I'm saying for Krabs, it's probably we're just a bit too radical when it comes to that.
He says, "Oh, fun fact: AI needs a shit ton of resources and also bad for the environment." I see. Didn't know that. But you know that sideline because some people will at least care about that. I don't quite understand what that's supposed to mean.
The bad for the environment is more of like the sideline info, you know, or like the sideline bad effect.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about I see. That was
Some people will at least care about the environment if they don't care about artists.
I agree with Krabs mostly when it's about AI.
The thing is,
Because ducks.
it's essentially, I know. I mean, essentially, we have most of the people that wrote here or have taken part in this discussion have the same opinion. You just have the calm approach and you have the radical fuck you approach. So it's the same opinion. It's just a difference in being
but,
radical.
Like, no, I agree with that. Yeah, but like, realistically speaking, you know me as a person. When have I ever been like not calm about anything ever?
Yeah, I know, and you know me as a person. When have I not been radical about things that are important to me?
That is true, which is also like I don't mean this isn't meant to be a dig at you. I just always found this incredibly fascinating. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a very what's it called? I would personally say I'm not the opposite, but I wouldn't say I'm necessarily the most not inclusive. Is it inclusive? The word I used before. I don't remember what it was. Respectful? No. The word when you, like, understand other people's opinions or something. There was a word. Trust me, chat. There was a word. But the word's gone.
There was a word.
It'll come back to me and then I'll continue this conversation. Krub's method actually really gets under my skin with it. Not in an actual bad way or anything, but God, Mara, you know how I am. I can't with that too nice approach after all the shit we've seen. I wouldn't necessarily even say I'm nice with it. I wouldn't even describe myself as a nice person. It's just that I have this... How do I put this? I have this incredible fear. I have this incredible fear of being blindsided by my opinions. Completely and utterly blindsided. And the moment I think that if someone gets completely and totally blindsided by their opinions, and then sticks to this belief that their opinions are completely right, which, just to clarify, opinions are opinions. I am of the very strong belief that opinions are not facts. They're literally just not. By definition, they're not. You can have a particular opinion, but it's going to be just as worthwhile, just as worth listening to as someone else's opinion. In my opinion, if you lose that quality, if you lose that self-awareness of the fact that your opinions are just opinions, if you lose that fact, there was a word I was looking for. I suppose you just live in this bubble, and that's not something I ever want to do, ever. That's something I'm personally, on like a deeper level, terrified of, and that's me losing my self-awareness. I'm absolutely terrified of losing my self-awareness. I'm absolutely terrified of being delusional in whatever sense. Perhaps my ego overtaking or something like apathy. That's not something I ever want to happen, and that includes my opinions. That's why I seem like I'm on the fence, because I may fucking completely disagree with your opinion, but I'm going to fight for you being able to say it. And, well, that's literally the definition of freedom of speech, so, I don't know.
Well, the thing is, like, V also said, like, you know how I am, I can't with that too nice approach after all the shit we've seen, and I think that's quite literally the difference, V. The group that we essentially grew up in, we were in as teenagers, just in this sense, quite literally radicalized us in that influence. And it's also the fact that maybe that's like saying too much or something like that, or I'm saying something, V, if you don't agree, tell me. But V and I were both, when we grew up, our opinions were not taken serious, or our points were always diminished, and we were essentially forced into other opinions. So I feel like V and I are some of the people that, getting older and getting more comfortable with the people that we have now in our circles, have learned to actually stick up for what we believe. And it's kind of like, sometimes it feels like we're catching up on all the opinions that we couldn't defend as a child.
I mean, I don't, like, how do I put this? I don't necessarily have a problem with it. I'm never going to have a problem with how someone else lives their life. But, how do I put this nicely? How do I put this? I don't know. Maybe this is too much to expect in today's like day and age, and I'm not saying this to like anyone in particular. I'm just saying this in general because I know there are people out there who like act like this, I suppose. I'm going to respect your opinions on the matter and the way you handle your opinions, but have some decency and respect the way I handle things as well. If that makes sense.
I am.
No, like I said, I'm not saying this to like anyone in particular. I'm just saying this in general because I know there are people out there, and it's also it kind of falls under this like category of us versus them. That unfortunately there's a lot of it in society nowadays. It's in politics, it's in opinions. It's the sort of approach that like if you're not with us, you're against us, which is I don't know. I don't know if that's the healthiest approach to anything ever, but it is this sort of approach that if you don't have the same thinking as me, you're an op, you're an enemy. And I don't know. I feel like that's a brutal oversimplification of humanity in general. So like I said, I don't particularly, like, I'm going to completely respect the way that other people handle their opinions and what their opinions are. I may not disagree with them, but I'm going to have the bare bones respect. And to some capacity, again, I don't even know why I expect this, because it's, I mean, well, technically I don't, but it would be nice to some capacity if other people also respected the way that other people think and their worldview, even if it's different.
Dark said that he feels like he just hasn't seen enough bad stuff to do with AI art. When it comes to AI music, I also get a little bit pissy because I've seen a lot of bad shit to do with
That's
that.
because you're a music artist. You're someone who makes music.
So basically what you're feeling to AI music is how I am feeling to AI art, you know? Because I make art
that makes sense.
Getting it like snatched underneath my ass to like create something that is like my art stolen without permission, someone else's art stolen without permission, mushed together, that is also harmful to the environment. It's like, yeah.
V said earlier, it's too soft, too nice, too ... But let's see both sides for me, because I don't know, I grew up with people who told me I need to see both sides when they literally hated people's existence. That makes my fist itch a little bit. Sometimes. You misunderstood my radicalization, hold up. Radicalism, sorry. It's never about being in your own bubble and never willing to take any other's opinion on their own butt. I want to see you fight for your opinion. I want to see a strong and well-formed opinion, something formed and thought through. I'm so happy to listen, to debate and argue, but God stand for something. It's not about being in your bubble and never changing it, whatever may come along. I know these people exist plenty, but that's not what I want to be. I see. Okay, well that's a much more fleshed out way of looking at it, I think. But nevertheless, no offense, V. I'm just going off of the things that you have said. You say you want to fight, you want, like, for example, me to fight for my opinion. But let's say you get some random person who fights for their opinion, but it's the opposite of yours. You're going to hate their guts. You're going to want them dead. Probably. I'm not gonna lie. Again, no offense. Perhaps I got that completely fucking wrong. But that's at least the way it comes across to me.
I mean, it depends.
On?
Honestly. It depends on what the topic is of discussion. Because you say essentially, like, you know, opinions are opinions and you should respect both opinions, but, like, I'm sitting here and, like, does this still also count for homophobia? Sexism? Racism? Those are opinions.
True, they're not ones that I agree with. Did
like,
you hear about...
if it's like, I don't know, if it's like an opinion, like, what kind of opinion can I like? I like iced tea peach more than iced tea lemon, and the other person says, no, I like this, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, fair, okay, opinions. But if I have a person in front of me that's saying, well, no, I personally think racism is completely valid, then I'm going to hate their guts, yes.
I feel like there is a difference between that and certain other things, because there's very little nuance in racism and homophobia and things. They're very blatant opinions, if that makes sense. But I feel like and I feel like they are the exception because they're not nuanced. They're very blatant. It's very, like, cut and dry. It is very cut and dry. Do you mind if I finish?
Yeah. But, yeah, I have a question.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Why is that a different thing than AI art?
It's different in my opinion because it's more nuanced. Because racism,
what-
homophobia, and all these other things are downright hateful. You cannot assume that every single person who, to some capacity, uses or supports AI art is downright hateful.
Harmful though.
Yes, harmful, but not hateful. Racism and homophobia is hateful. By nature, it is hateful. It is the emotion of hate that is driving it. That's what makes it blatant.
So. I don't think in all cases, no, because there's literally just you have people that are quite literally just hateful, racists, and homophobic, and whatever the fuck, and then you have quite literally just people that were taught homophobia and racism. They don't personally hate any of these groups, but they were taught that, and that is
Well,
not.
if they
that is,
wait,
that,
wait, hold
that
on,
is
so hold
then-
on. So if they were taught this, but they don't hate them, how are
Yeah.
they still racist?
If they still say something like I don't want, I don't know, what do racists even say?
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know. Like, what? I don't understand this. Sorry, I don't understand this point.
The question, like, I'm thinking about what do racists even say, because obviously I'm not a racist, so I don't like
Let's Google it.
like, I don't know, every Muslim is a terrorist. That's racist / Islamophobic.
Mm-hmm. And I would say that's hateful.
There's people. Yeah, but if a person was just
No, yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's still hateful.
Yeah.
It's still racist.
It's
like, it's still.
well, it is, but it's not in the sense of that they like actively hate the person. Possibly they were just taught that. When your mother tells you from the beginning of your life, every Muslim person is a terrorist, then you're going to think that, even if you don't particularly hate them because they're Muslim or something like that. Then you weren't taught that. Then it's not necessarily hateful, but it's harmful.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like in this particular example, like, let's say you were taught every Muslim is a racist, hypothetically, right? Racist? Hello.
What?
Every Muslim is a terrorist. Sorry, my bad. Let's say hypothetically, Mara, you were taught every single Muslim is a terrorist, right?
Yeah.
And terrorists do XYZ and they bomb XYZ and they stab XYZ, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're probably not going to like them. Which is
Yeah.
probably going to lead to hate. I think the core concept of racism is always going to be hate. You can dissect it all you want, but it's always going to be hate. There's always going to be hate in there. Same goes with homophobia. Which is, again, why I think that these things are different, because they're very blatant. It's very one-sided. Like, yeah, sure, most things in life are not black and white. But in this particular scenario, 99% of the time, it's black and white. Because it's born out of hate. Well, perhaps it's not born out of hate, but it has a very direct tie to hate.
Why not feminism though?
What do you mean, not feminism?
Well, let's.
Do you mind if I read some of the chat? I don't wanna leave some people out.
Oh, yeah.
Mike says, gang, why do you have a conversation after I left? I have so much to say about this. But Loki, I'm not home. Pizza place hugs Krubs. Thanks for the hug, pizza. Spreading the love to Krubs chat. Exclamation mark, kill Krubs. Thanks, Dark. On certain points, yes. If you have certain opinions, I will be against you. But we talk fundamental points and not if you like hot chocolate with milk or water, but people's existences. Yeah, true. I don't disagree with that. Professional stream misser. Hello, it's me, Brody. Also, Spade, you're free to say whatever you want about the way our experiences were, says V. We share many of it, and I don't hide any of it. No, that wasn't you specifically, and no, that is not what I am, or who I am. Don't mistake me for someone who will never listen to other opinions because I stand strongly for mine. Fair enough. All of these things I talk about, and all of the things I'm passionate about, are those sorts of topics. I'm poor, I don't play the bot, says Dark. V says, God, I'm so tempted to just drag you somewhere to debate this verbally. I mean, to some capacity, if you want to join the VC. Why is Dark a fucking Enderman? That's cool.
Because he changed his avatar.
I get Spade's point, says John.
Thank you. Didn't expect that, but thank you.
I'm not even gonna entertain. Never mind. I'll talk to you after stream about that. It's not always hate Krubs. Think raised in cults. They don't hate it. They don't know better. It's always going to be fundamentally rooted in hate, in my opinion. Also, they are scared, honestly. Is that where the phobia part of it comes from? I say hypothetically, every racist is a racist. Thanks, Brody. Very philosophical here. Of all the things I don't know, why not feminism? Not gonna lie, why not? Because I would say it's the most born out of hate than homophobia. What?
Well, you have a relatively like fundamental opinion on racism and homophobia, where
Mhm.
being like, yeah, it's bad, I don't agree with it. But what about feminism?
What about it?
Like, if you have someone who's like misogynist, let's say it like that.
So they hate women.
Yeah.
Okay. So just to clarify, in this hypothetical scenario, proper actual misogynist. He
not
despises women.
Okay, no,
Or is it like subtle misogyny?
it's more like subtle. It's
Okay.
like seeing a woman as an object, essentially,
Mhm.
saying that she belongs in the kitchen and she needs to listen to what her husband says. Blah blah
So
blah blah.
not
You
not
know
so
the
not
thing.
not externalized misogyny.
Not
It's internalized.
women are so shit they can't do anything right. It's more of like women are objects for men.
So having really strong negative opinions about women.
I suppose so.
But yeah, it's internalized misogyny, pretty much.
Yeah. What about that?
What about it? Like
Like, what? How do you approach that?
what? Misogyny?
Basically, yeah, because we had it essentially the difference between opinions, quote unquote opinions, in my opinion, racism and versus AI art. You
Mhm.
have these, essentially it says like this is like essentially born out of hate,
Mhm.
very clear cut, and AI art is just harmful and not like hateful.
Mhm.
What about feminism / misogyny?
What do you mean slash? Like you're gonna so are you hold on, you might need to clarify this a little bit more if that makes sense. Are you asking me for my opinion about misogyny
Like,
and
where
feminism?
no, where's the in what category would you put that?
What? Because
What
you said misogyny
category
/
of
feminism. Like which one are we
okay,
talking about?
misogyny.
Misogyny, I'd put it in the same class as racism. And homophobia.
But it's not inherently hateful
What
by
do you mean it's not
everyone.
inherently hateful?
But
Well,
no, that's not I mean not everyone that has these subtle internalized misogyny hates women.
well, in that case, hold on. So, sorry, I'm processing this.
Sorry
But
if you hear bangs in the background. My cats are currently absolutely losing their shit.
give me a second. Hold on. Let me just quickly. The definition of misogyny, just to clarify, the definition of misogyny is the dislike or contempt for or ingrained prejudice against women. With
Mhm.
regards to this definition, it falls under the same category for racism and homophobia, in my opinion.
Okay. I am flabbergasted you seem more understanding to misogynists. No. This to
What?
clarify this.
Sorry, what the fuck
Peter
is going
Face
on?
said.
Are you saying
Peter
I'm...
Face says after hearing Spade's opinion on AI art, I am flabbergasted you seem more understanding to misogynists. To clarify this is a hypothetical. What if
Yeah, I
this
don't...
situation, whatever the fuck, if you're a misogynist, go fuck yourself. Blocked, banned, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, no,
Like,
Mara isn't defending misogynists here at all. She's just... It's just a...
I'm putting up like
Yeah, it's a completely hypothetical situation. Like...
AI art and misogyny and
Gang, are you speedrunning getting cancelled? Listen, I know I'm like the first person... I know I'm probably gonna get cancelled one day, but I don't think I've said anything that would get me cancelled here. I hope not.
No, I don't. We're just having a general.
My opinions are generally agreeable with society for the most part, anyways.
You got to keep the flame up for the rating of the podcast, Spade. Yeah, no. As the thing is, I am non-binary, but I present 90% female. So if you're one of those people that are like women belong in the kitchen, the husband has rules over his wife's body, and women shouldn't have high positions in jobs and whatever the fuck, I do not have any respect.
Okay,
for
all
you.
right. Let me actually. No, you made it actually. I thought about something. You made a pretty good point. Perhaps maybe the core concept of racism, misogyny, and homophobia is not what's it called? It's not hate, but perhaps it's prejudice. Perhaps that's the thing that was the word I was looking for when I used hate. I think prejudice might be a
okay.
much better way of putting it. I don't think people in what we were talking about earlier with AI. I don't personally think that every person who makes AI art or likes AI art is prejudiced against the people who are losing their job, if that makes sense. I don't think they're doing it because they don't
Well,
like
it's
it.
cause and effect, though.
That is true, but I think most
That's
of the
the
time,
issue.
these people are either just stupid, or they're just stupid, or they're just
Like, I'm-
greedy. If they're greedy, then yeah, sure, fuck them. But
Like, I'm
ignorance,
not,
there we
like,
go.
I'm
Like
not
Pizza Place says,
talking-
it's mostly ignorance. Funny
I'm
noises,
not
fuck you,
talking about
eyebrows.
the people. I'm not talking about the people that have no idea, because that's why I'm not saying, Pizza, go fuck yourself. I never want to talk to you again. Because when he used AI art, he didn't have any clue about AI art. He got educated. He doesn't do it anymore. So I'm saying, yes, fair enough. If the person is just uneducated and just has no fucking clue and is just blindly running into these things, then I'm going to be the first one that is going to sit down with them and going to explain to them why something they're doing is hateful towards someone else, harmful towards someone else, and why it's just in general not good. But if you are sitting there and you're like, I have heard 50,000 times that artists are pissed off for AI art, I'm gonna do it anyways, then honestly, go fuck yourself. If you don't know about it, then maybe you're just stupid and you should have educated yourself. But I'm going to help you get educated if you want so. But if you want to stay blind, or if you actively learned and educated yourself and decide to still be harmful towards people, then you're just a person, then you're just a character I don't want anything to do with.
I think that's fair enough, honestly. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think that's pretty understandable, actually, in my opinion. And with regards to what you were saying with the educated thing, that's, I think, originally why I was saying about the fact that I don't think with these particular situations, it's not good to say it's an us versus them in this scenario, you know? I think that's the exact point I was making at the very beginning of this conversation, which led to all this. I don't think we should be like, oh, fuck these guys, because, well, these people are probably just stupid.
Well, probably. I think this is also
It's good to sit down and educate them, not bombard them for, like, you know, for doing something that they're probably ignorant to.
This is I think this is like where
like I said, no, sorry, just to clarify, I do still understand, like I said originally, let me in, I'll move you in a moment, V. I do still understand exactly where this emotion is coming from. I completely understand it, especially because it's art. But yeah.
Well, all I want to say is I think this is where like our inherent worldviews clash a little, because you think people can do inherently good or are inherently good, base good essentially.
Yes.
But can be baited into doing things like bad things.
Yes.
While I think the human race in its core is just bad, and I'm going to assume people know about things before assuming that they're just uneducated.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you see the point, they just don't know about it. They possibly don't know about it.
But you see...
And that's why, why I guess you're also less angry, I suppose, at the whole thing. Because if you don't know 100% that the person just actively decides to be harmful about it, then you are going to sort of assume that they are just maybe stupid or uneducated. While the way that my worldview, like, essentially influences me in this is I'm going to assume that this person is educated and is actively deciding to be a dickhead and still do it.
And this brings me to my next point, Mara. You forgot one more thing about my outward worldview towards people. I have the very core belief that people are fucking stupid.
Well, you think people are just stupid. I think people are evil. Humans are evil.
I don't think, like, we that, like, the difference between that is massive. I do not think people are evil. I think people, I think true evil, I think there's only, like, at least 1% of humanity that's true fucking unhinged evil.
Give me a second, wait. But if I'm not going to pay people for funny images in the first place, what is the problem?
God.
I'm not saying there isn't a problem, but I'm just asking what is the problem. So, I explained it earlier a bit, but I don't know if you were there.
I don't think
AI
Ivros joined like 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. I'm
Fair-
gonna go
fair
for a
enough.
piss. I'll be right back.
Okay. As a base explanation, Ivros. I was there. I wasn't there. I was eating. Yeah, that's fair enough. As a base explanation, AI image tools use other artists' actual art. Essentially, they collect the data out of the internet, Twitter, Instagram, people that didn't give their permission, but they collect all of that, and the AI tool generates your prompt out of the pictures it collected and learned. So essentially it's stealing other people's artworks, and it's getting trained by all of these artworks it collects. So a lot of people, actual artists for companies or animation studios, have recently been fired because companies are now deciding, well, it's a lot cheaper to use AI art that is stealing the art of other people than to actually pay our artists. That is the issue with art. Artists are getting their art stolen, the jobs fired, can't have a stable income anymore because companies decide, let's just pay less and use AI. Also, we also mentioned it earlier, it uses a lot of outside resources, and that's just very harmful to the environment. AI art looks too shiny. I played a game with AI art and it all looked too shiny. Well, that is fair enough. That is the point right
But-
now. But welcome back. If you look a few years back, what AI art looked like back then and compare it to what AI art looks now, it has learned insanely fast. And if it continues this uphill learning, then in a few years, you will not be able to tell the difference anymore. And that is the issue.
I find it hilarious. This is on the topic of AI. Elon Musk himself said like 4 or 5 hello, if I could speak, 4 or 5 years ago, AI is going to be the death of humanity. And then he just started pioneering AI. Oh, I don't fucking know. But,
That's wild.
um,
I'm gonna go for a quick smoke.
sure. Okay, Mike said, people are dumb. I don't think anyone does anything out of pure malice. I disagree with you, actually. There is a difference between evil and malice, in my opinion. Like I said, my personal opinion, I think only like 1% of humanity is truly evil. And I mean truly deplorable evil. Most of the time, this is my baseline opinion on everything in my chat. But I personally think that on a baseline, people are driven to do good. And they may be swerved out of that path by essentially the 7 deadly sins. Greed, lust. They do certain things for their own personal gain, and the more they do them, the easier it is for them to do it. And like I said, I think only about like 1% of humanity is actually evil. But evil and malice are 2 different things, in my opinion, Mike. I think that there are people out there who do things out of pure malice. I think that they weren't born like that at all. There's something either wrong with their brain or they were conditioned into that. But there are people out there who do things out of pure malice. And there are also people who are dumb, obviously. Yeah, Ivros, that's not going through. Infernal Purgatory says, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just feeding shrew, salt and vinegar Pringles while they're playing the new Indiana Jones game, and I'm watching him do that. That's kind of cute. AI just looks cheap. Yeah, for now, Dark. And I think, I said this before, but I'm pretty sure there is a term for economics in this, where as soon as people are given a shoddy replica of one thing, but it's completely free, it's going to be more popular than the thing that people actually need to pay for. And I suppose, especially in this economy, where everything's really expensive anyways, I personally think, as I mentioned, there's 2 aspects of the AI conversation, and it is, the first aspect is societal. What is society's opinion of this issue? And second of all, political, where I think that with regards to AI, there needs to be more legislations. More legislations and more regulations regarding AI. Because AI has just appeared out of nowhere, and it's basically been rapidly growing like a disease. I don't think AI, in and of itself, in general, is a bad thing. In general. I'm not talking about AI art here or anything specific. I'm talking about in general. I don't think it is a bad thing, necessarily. I think it could be a good thing. But I don't think it should overtake creative things, if that makes sense. I don't think it should be used for creative measures. It should be used for measures. It should be used for things like, what's it called? Things that, how do I put this? It should be used for things that would allow us as humans to have more free time. Now, the chances of that happening is next to none because we live in a fucking capitalist society where, we live at the end point of capitalism where it's going to be used to replace jobs. That's not the way it should be, in my opinion. I think AI should be used for practical things so that people can sit in their houses and do things that are creative and do things that they want to do. That's my opinion on that, though. Krupscast, real. Actually real. Mike says, Doug says Elon Musk is starting a game company, wants to make games with stupid. Mike says, that's fair, but I think I'd rather choose to believe people are dumb before proving otherwise. I know, Mike, because that's just who you are. But I do think that there are malicious people out there. Not evil, but there is a difference between true evil and being malicious. We're gonna make a background as overlay for these semi-podcast rants instead of talking about a BRB screen. Hey, listen, wait, hold on, Mara. Aren't you an artist? Innocent until proven guilty, but kind of different. Yeah, I know. That's your personal view on the world, Mike. I don't completely agree with it, but I understand where you're coming from. Hero complex over here. Also, same V, I love discussions where I know people that don't hate each other afterwards. So that time back in 2013, no idea what Brody's talking about. We should get rid of humanity, just go all AI and get rid of humans. Kind of based. There is surely a term, but God, I couldn't think of something so specific. Yeah, I know there's a term for it, but I don't remember what it's called. It's not about fighting, it's a good and healthy discussion to tickle the brain. Yes, sir! Absolutely, completely and utterly fucking agree with that. I mentioned it before, but that's so healthy and healed something inside me in the relationship with Krubs. I get to have my own opinion and have these discussions. Yes, you know exactly how much I love them. I have similar opinions to you on many things, actually, but it's the different approach. I can't tell if you're talking to me or Spade. So I'm not going to assume. Tier list? Okay, alright, fuck you, Brody. Some shit posting. Funky broker. To you, Grubs. Fair enough. Don't forget to move them. Don't worry, I have a plan, Mara. I have a plan. But also tomorrow. Brody says AI art programs are not necessarily bad, but a humongous majority of them have unethical practices concerning, as previously mentioned, consent for use of art for AI training. I mean, I suppose that's not actually a bad take, I think. I don't know if I completely agree with that, but that's not a bad take. I think if AI art was... Actually, chat, yeah, here's a question. With regards to AI art, that sounds AI generated, says Dark. Yeah, Brody's just an AI. I'm fully convinced. I would not even be surprised if it, like, came out that Brody is just like a fucking artificial intelligence just surfing the web. Would not surprise me at all. Anyways, chat, here's a question. I'll give it to Mara as well when she comes back. And, V. I'm gonna... when they join the VC. Here's a general question. If AI art was only trained on art pieces that were consensually given into this database, what would your opinion on that be? Mara, welcome back.
I'm back. Oh, sorry, I also got some water.
Cool. Wow, look at that. V's in the VC. And, wow, look at that. I'm going to go for a smoke now. See you guys.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay.
Before you go, I have a question for you guys. I have a pretty interesting question. I also mentioned this on stream, but I'm going to say it again just so you can hear it. If, hypothetically...
Hi. Hello. I don't know how shitty my
It's pretty good. It's
mic
alright.
is. Tell me if it's horrible. It's my phone.
No, it's alright actually, funnily enough. That's probably the best phone mic I've ever
Okay.
heard. But yeah, I'll repeat the question for Mara. If you had an AI art program that only learned off of photos and arts that were consensually given to a database, what would your opinion on that be? Now, I'm gonna go for a smoke. Have fun with the chat. Let me know what the answer is when I'm back.
Yeah, then my kind of like similar
Alright.
question about using AI art for reference.
I don't think that's a similar question in my
mean-
opinion, but whatever. Go on.
No, I do believe I actually agree with Krubs on this one. I believe it's different.
It is
I
different.
do have a long answer, unless you have one prepared.
Well, from the top of my head, I would like. Obviously, it would be connected to a lot of questions, like how is the consent given? Because we all know that that Twitter has these funny fucking things that it like.
Well, let's assume it is actual consent of, and I think that's what Krabs meant as well, that it's consent that has been given freely and willingly in this very beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous hypothetical world that will never exist. And
It would be beautiful.
God, it would be a dream. I do have an answer. So for specifically for art used to like post to sell, we all know AI artists, I think Peter especially at this point. It's still shit. It's dog shit. Like, don't sell AI art as your art. That's not your art. That is a collection of millions of pieces of art that has nothing to do with you. You have no right to go up to somebody and sell them your shitty little essay that you wrote into ChatGPT. I actually have no idea where they get it from. I have removed myself purposefully from AI so far. Don't do that. Don't do that. But in this perfect hypothetical world, I would answer, I think, Mike's question differently to now. In this hypothetical world, I would say it's perfectly all right to use it for reference, to use it to help you learn art, to use it. I mean, I'm a writer. Chad doesn't know this, Mara very much does. I'm a writer, and it's the same. We have talked about AI music, we have talked about AI art, and now we are coming to AI essays.
Oh yeah.
These are just as stolen as anything else. In this hypothetical world, let's say essays have been given freely. Yes, use it to train, use it to learn, use it as a tool to assist you happily. But do not use it to take credit for it in the way we are seeing now.
Yeah.
In the sense of selling art, selling essays, even selling articles that have been entirely written with AI. Even your school grades. God, don't get me started on lazy fucking ass students. I'm sorry. Can I curse on stream? Like,
Yeah.
enough? Okay.
Absolutely.
I should remember that this is a public stream.
Yeah.
Don't come up to me as a student nowadays and say, "Oh, it's so hard to use ChatGPT. We wrote this shit by hand. We
Oh,
used
God,
our
yes.
brains for it, and it's failing you students." Like literally, there is nothing more heartbreaking than watching today's generation of students, because AI has contributed to them not understanding anything actually anymore. And I'm not saying don't use it as a tool, but then I come back to the issue of it's not given with consent. Nothing in AI has been given with consent, so I don't condone the ethical use of it. If that were the case, yeah, great, go ahead, use it as a tool. But you can't use it as a tool because it's all been stolen. You're stealing from the people as well if you use stolen art, stolen essays, stolen music, because you know it's stolen, because nobody is stupid enough anymore to not know that AI has been trained with everything that has been not consented to.
The thing
Honestly.
is, AI in like the optimal world essentially should have been a tool to assist people.
Yes.
But it has become a tool to replace people, and that is the bad thing.
It's not even replace people, it's replace joy, quite frankly. It's
Yeah.
replacing essays. And I mean, if you are a writer, if any of you have ever written anything and do it so for the pure joy of writing, Mara, you're an artist, you paint, you draw, make people in here apparently make music. Like it's taking away the joy of creating these things. And it's not just, yes, you still can create these things, but do you know how heartbreaking it is to go online, post something that you have spent so many hours on just for a piece of technology that has most likely actually also stolen your art to do better than you?
Mhm.
That has taken 15 seconds and is not actually quite ethical in
Yeah.
any way.
On
That
that note,
is.
I absolutely
Hi,
hate the
Pizza.
fact.
It's me. What are you doing? Sorry.
On that note, I absolutely hate it. Like I said it, I said it myself before, but I absolutely hate the usage of AI artist in that.
God,
Like
no,
that
you're
is
not an artist.
that
You're
you're
not a writer.
not
You're not an artist. You're a lazy piece of shit, quite
like
frankly.
claiming you are an artist while you're using AI, and then also using it to like selling it or shit like that. That is just feels like a fucking disgrace to every creative
It's
person ever.
maddening. It's absolutely maddening. And I mean, I agree on Krab's opinion actually with quite a bunch of things. But sorry, Krabs, to to like shit on you while you're not here. No, I'm not actually planning on shitting on you. But it's just the difference in approach. Like I can't do that. I can't stay this calm anymore. Like I've tried this for years, and Mara, you know, I'm usually a very reasonable person for most things.
Yeah,
But there's just certain points where I'm like, I'm done. I'm done talking nicely. I am
it just
done
gets frustrating.
being nice, trying to explain to you, like fucking open Google, open a book, do anything. Why are you still this stupid? That is like the key point here. You have all the information at your fingertips for years. Everybody's talking about it. You're still choosing to be ignorant about it.
Mhm.
Don't tell me that's not on purpose. Like, what are you doing? Unless you discovered the internet like a week ago, I don't believe you, actually. I don't.
Yeah.
Because I think you're choosing to stay ignorant.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier as well. But Mike
I'm back.
Mike asked like welcome back. Mike asked
Hi, Krabs.
about the general use of AI art as references, and I've seen a lot of like things not necessarily about text. I'm not sure about that. I don't have necessarily an opinion on that.
Oh,
I haven't
text, they
thought
just
about it.
copy and paste. They don't even use it as a reference. They
Yeah,
just all
but
copy and paste.
Mike said that sometimes he uses AI to write for his classes. He doesn't just copy paste, but he uses it to kind of structure his essays.
I was actually going to talk about this. Very briefly. Also, you can shit talk me all you want. I'll defend your right to say it till the day I die. But
Hey, at
what the
least
fuck is
shit
opening?
talk
Hold
me
on.
while you can hear me.
Hello, am I still there?
Yeah.
Something just opened. What?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, my PC is so cooked. My browser restarted. Anyways,
So
Your computer is dying.
It is.
give me a second because I will forget this. This was about like my opinion when it comes to like AI as reference for art.
Mhm.
I've seen a lot about this on Twitter actually because this has been discussions. There were people essentially creating AI art, and a lot of other artists were then like, "Fuck AI art!
Yeah,
I'm
I've seen that
going
as
to
well, I've
use
seen that
the
as well.
exact same pose and whatever the fuck and replicate this." My opinion on this is if you give attention to the originally created AI art, you're just being sort of part of the problem, even if you have you want to support artists and fuck AI art. But if you give it attention, if you put it in other people's timelines, if they get the views from it, you are kind of supporting it. If you do it I don't know, quietly, essentially, because I had this in the past actually, while I was looking for post references on Pinterest, I found a picture with a pose where I was like, hey, that's a cool pose. I'm going to use that pose. And after I already used that pose, I saw that the fingers were non-existent / wonky and that it was an AI generated picture of an actual person.
Yeah, but
That's a bit difficult.
I mean, you see, I have been posting for views just as any other cosplayer does, and I mean, there's the whole debate of AI use within the cosplay world as well, which gets
I will do, John. I will do. I'm just waiting for them to
really,
finish.
really complicated. But first of all, I see the difference between, okay, do you use AI art as a reference without knowing, just like you said, what happened to you? That's a non-issue for me because you didn't know better. First of all, it's the
And
same
yeah.
with pizza. You didn't know better. We all make mistakes. We all are human. We all are here to grow and learn and evolve. And that's the key point of all of these discussions. But there are just some people who very clearly, very obviously refuse to ever take anything on board, which is quite literally what you accused me of, Krubs. Which is one of my main issues with people on the side of, oh, AI art is so great. Oh, we shouldn't take everything so black and white. And yes, on one hand, you're right. Not everything is black and white. There are so many gray areas in every topic. But it's usually these sort of people, which is why I think your approach icks me. Because it's, in my experience, usually those type of people who are like, I'm not willing to take on any opinion and any approach and any valid point that might have been made because I am so set on staying neutral. And that is the kind of experience I have made, which I'm not saying is what you are doing,
But to say, it's not like I don't have opinions.
but it
It's
kind
just
of
that
reminds me of that.
I personally think that I have a very different approach on voicing my opinions. But
No, it just kind of reminds me of that in the far distance, which is why it gives me the ick, even if I know you're not doing that. But back to the whole issue of, okay, can you use it for your reference? Can you not? Mara, I'm sure you remember the whole debate of tracing art.
Oh,
Is it a
yeah.
valid tool to learn? Is it a valid anything? Like,
yeah, go on, what's
is
the
it
opinion on
morally
that? Because
okay?
I'm not gonna lie, Mara already knows this. I used to trace a lot of art just to actually learn how to,
I'm all here for it.
like, just
I
a
think
muscle
tracing
memory.
art is
Like if
yeah,
you look at
tracing
the
art is a
fan art thing,
great way to learn.
I literally, like, in the fan art, I literally just traced Gojo with Krubs just to fucking learn how to, like, do proportions and stuff properly with a mouse, I guess.
Yeah, but you created something new in the process.
And technically
Like
speaking, I think it's a
you
50-50.
merged something. Yes, you traced, but you merged something. You let your creativity live, and you created something entirely new out of it. But even if you didn't, I'm all here for art tracing. Actually, Mara and I, well, someone
Interesting.
the Spades and I had the debate many years ago. I'm pro tracing, but not for, oh, I'm gonna sell this art. Oh, I'm gonna get views of this art. Oh, I'm gonna get the algorithm on my side with this art that
No,
I
yeah, true.
clearly
I
praised.
actually agree with that. I think
As
there
a
was I
learning
think
tool,
the
it's
intention,
fantastic.
depending on the intention, it's incredibly different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean to be like a digger or anything, but do you mind? I know that John and I think it was Mike as well had the discussion of like text and stuff, so I might probably divert
Yeah.
into that a little bit more because I do actually have a little bit of an opinion on that.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
please
like
go ahead.
say my piece on the like tracing real quick. I don't know what the other author's opinion was back in the day, but I know that I also like learned drawing and I also learned having a feeling for proportions, for movement, for whatever the fuck by tracing. So I feel like to learn and to essentially develop your own sort of art style, tracing is completely okay as long as you do not sell it as your own art or
As long as you don't profit from it,
yes, that
which
exactly.
should be the same thing with AI, but
Yeah.
just quickly, the issue with it should be that tool, but the issue is that everything that is within the EI has been stolen.
Yeah.
So it becomes this morally really difficult playground in a way.
Yeah, we're gonna
Whether that is for music or writing or art.
I think we're going to circle back onto this opinion, because I know you two probably want to discuss a little bit more. But like I said, I really want to go over the text thing, because I know people have been asking me. And
Mhm.
yeah, so as mentioned, Mike said that he was he's using it to like help him code, and there's like built-in stuff. I think John mentioned the Microsoft AI that shows sources. In my opinion, and this is my opinion, I think actually getting ChatGPT to write an actual essay for you is, well, it's just stupid, in my opinion. The detection tools that universities have, at least in my experience, will find out that you are using AI pretty quickly, and you're going to get completely discredited. However, I do
I
think...
wouldn't fully agree with that.
To what capacity?
It's been what I have been seeing online a lot is that AI catching tools, whatever, for writing in particular, often flags people whose second language is English because they have such a different pattern of speaking and writing
I
to what
see.
a native
Yes.
person would write. So a lot of people who are like whose
Well,
second language is English are clearly getting punished for something they didn't do.
I feel like
perhaps.
in that case, it's a good thing that universities are quite personalized in the way that they are structured, because it's very... I'm assuming it's very easy for you to just go to your professor and be like, listen, English isn't my second
Yeah, but
language.
that depends on your professor, honestly. Some professors are just like, no, I will not debate this with you. You are failing because my app detected that you used AI. I don't care for your reasoning.
And that's
So
fair
it's
enough.
a little bit
I'm not negating.
faulty, but
I
it's
know,
better
I
than
know.
nothing.
It is better than nothing. I know. I'm not negating the fact that professors are out there probably, but I'm going off of my own experiences. I'm pretty sure that to some capacity, it can, like, an argument can be made there. Obviously, it depends on the professor. But, I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with the fact that AI catching tools aren't incredible either. But, anyways, with regards to ChatGPT actually writing your essays, dog shit. It also depends, I think with the AI catch-all thing, it also depends on the AI the AI, I don't know the name for it, platform, app, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that you're actually using, because they're all very different. Anyways, nevertheless, I think that in general is just stupid in general. But I do have a thing,
I mean,
actually.
why are you going to school then?
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous in my opinion. However, there is this thing of Mike saying, like, oh, it's helping me coding and whatever the fuck. I think to some capacity, that is good. I also, for example, from time to time have, I use ChatGPT not to write anything, but I have it hooked up to the internet. And it is an incredibly useful tool to just type in, hey, tell me about this, this, and this, and list me sources. Not getting it to write you anything, but essentially getting it to search the things on the internet for you, instead of you having to, one by one, let me type this and this and this and... It's incredibly easy to use an AI that's hooked up to the internet to essentially do research for you and list sources. It makes that particular aspect of it very easy. And I don't necessarily disagree with that. I think, do you remember when, with Casper, Mara? Where they were like, I need to find like 5 pictures that are based on this or something. And my suggestion to that, I think it was on stream as well, my suggestion to that was something on the lines of just basically hook up ChatGPT to the internet, get them to research it for you, and find this amount of thing with this amount of sources.
Yeah, but I think I also had like the opinion back then that like, I mean, fair enough if you do it like for research, but I think like that's a bit like lazy, honestly.
It is. It's absolutely lazy, and I'm a very lazy person personally. But I don't think it's malicious in the way it's being used in that regard.
I wouldn't say it's malicious, but I do see a problem with it personally. Because I'm gonna have to like broaden this a little. We are seeing a major issue within students, and hi, yes, I'm very interested in these kind of topics, especially when it comes to student education. We're seeing the issue of kids, teenagers, even young adults not being able to write properly. I'm not talking about an essay. I'm talking about actual spelling. Basic things that we all had to learn. And I think so. My thesis was about digital use in school, just as a preface. The whole issue that I see with this is yes, it's fantastic to be able to pull these sources out or get them pulled out for you, quite frankly, by ChatGPT. But how are you learning to discern, which is like the key point of what our generations and the ones after us should be learning, which one is the right one in the sense of which one is credible, which one isn't? How am I looking up these proper sources? How do I find information that is not readily available? And how do I dig for these things? Because I see the point of it in, let's say you have to do something for work and you need these sources. I see the point of it being used there because you've already learned how to use it. You have learned how to find these things in case something goes wrong. Like, you know how to see if a source is credible. You have learned those things. Nobody has done them for you. No AI has done that for you. But in school, it's all about learning. It's all about finding out how to be able to prove that it's a credible source and not just, oh, ChatGPT, oh God, told me how to do it. Like, I
I
see it
kind of
for
understand that.
convenience.
Yeah, I was about to say
But
the
I
whole point
also
I was making
fear
is,
of,
is
I
convenience.
see it for a convenience point, but I kind of fear that a very important skill might get lost, just as we have seen, like, spelling being lost just by the fact that people can dictate, or children very young age can dictate to their phone and it writes it correct for them, or autocorrect will just take care of it. Like, they don't actually try to spell correct anymore because the computer will take care of it. And I kind of have the same issue with using AI for school. Like, in a workplace and in a school setting are two very separate things for me, which also makes it very different between, oh, I'm in my last year of university versus, oh, I'm just starting school and I'm just starting to learn all these things.
So that's
Does
a very
that make
interesting.
sense?
No, I completely understand that. It's a very interesting. How do I put this? That's a very interesting like way of thinking about it. Can't say I've ever like indulged that too much. So it is incredibly interesting. I don't know if I exactly completely agree with that. What was the chat saying? Explain the skull thing. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's not easily detectable. Doug says I only use AI for structure of big text and spelling correction. Yeah, Doug, you have terrible spelling. John says, I feel it depends on what you ask AI, because AI can't get personal. Hey, ChatGPT, could you spell check this text for me? Luz John says, exactly what I use this for with regards to what Brody just said. Mike says, exactly. When I use it for essays, I don't write me an essay. I go, give me details about this topic, tell me about this and that, or like, give me more information about this. Yeah, that's kind of what I also do sometimes. And I don't necessarily think that's malicious, and I don't necessarily think that's too bad. I think that's kind of, in my opinion, that's kind of the point of what AI was made for, just making life slightly more easy, not completely taking over what you're doing and not completely doing it for you, but just making life slightly more easy. And I suppose the counter argument to that, or not the counter argument, but the thing that can go alongside that is the fact of, well, it exists, right? This tool exists. It can save you a little bit of time.
You can't take it away anymore.
Yeah, of course you can't take it away. Yeah, of course you can't. But
like, you can't take it away for art. You can't take it away for essays. And the problem is,
I'm not
with
so.
the whole thing.
Yeah, go on. That's not exactly what I was talking about. But yeah,
trained on stolen stuff, and we can never take that away either. Like, you can't take away the fact that it's been trained on stolen stuff. You can't take away the fact that it exists. So
but you can do regulations.
Conundrum.
You can do political regulations regarding that, I think.
You're still in the conundrum of, will those people who whose art got stolen, which is basically fucking the entire internet, ever get compensated? The obvious answer to that is no, of course not.
Well, perhaps
but
they will,
it
perhaps
kind of
they won't.
leaves you in a moral issue.
That is true, but I suppose what I was speaking about more clearly is more so the fact. No, I understand where you're coming from. I understand exactly what point you're making, but that's not exactly what I meant when I said, with regards to what Mike was saying about detail about this topic. Tell me this. Essentially, getting ChatGPT to elaborate on information. For example, and in this particular scenario, ChatGPT is already hooked up to the internet. The internet it's not stealing any information to provide you these sources. It's just listing them from the internet. And the argument that I was making with regards to that is, it's already accessible. This way of getting information quicker and easier is accessible, paired with the fact that it's not necessarily malicious. It's essentially a glorified search engine with regards to that in particular. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Dark says, I don't think laziness is always bad. Brody says, like you have plans / ideas on what you are going to write, and you ask the AI to formulate the ideas you already have, but in a more structured way. I don't know about that. I agree with Dark.
That defeats the whole point of writing.
Yeah, that defeats the whole point of writing. I agree with that.
Like
Mike says,
the exactly other way around, get ChatGPT to give you some sort of guidance on the topics and what kind of information you need to provide, and then write it yourself is less
yeah, no,
shitty
that's
than
basically what I'm talking about.
the other way around.
John replies to Brody saying, no, not really. Ivor says, bro, ChatGPT makes up sources these times, goofy are. Depends, because the thing is, if you actually hook up ChatGPT to the internet and ask it to list sources, it's going to like list links, like actual links to the sources. I haven't heard about ChatGPT making up sources. I'm sure that is a thing though. Which is it's always good to actually proofread what ChatGPT writes with like getting you sources and stuff. Like if you're not doing that, you're just stupid. I'm not gonna lie. You've still got to be to some capacity smart when using that particular when using AI for that particular use. Because if you're just a brainlet who just takes everything that ChatGPT says of value without actually looking into it, you're just stupid. Mike says,
yeah, but then you circle back to my top point. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, okay.
But then you circle back exactly to my point of it's a difference between am I using it as a teenager who's just learning how to inform myself and how to like source these informations and how to filter them, or am I an adult who knows how to filter them and can or am even able to filter ChatGPT and am able to tell when it's telling me shit?
well, and that's...
Because a lot of young people who use it can't even tell if it's telling you shit. And that is how misinformation is born.
I wouldn't necessarily say that is exactly the core of misinformation, but nevertheless,
No, but it's
I'm sure it's a part.
form.
Yeah, that's
A new form of it.
yeah. I feel like with that point, I do agree there, and I feel like in that case, perhaps maybe educating people on that a little bit more, or basically, perhaps maybe having schools describe what you described in a much more thorough way to have students use it
Have
properly.
you watched schools? They are
Watched
behind
schools?
like at least 10 years behind
yeah.
current technology. Like I don't know
I
about you
actually
guys in England, but
I was
here
about to say
it's a huge issue.
that's a very interesting point. I'd actually completely disagree. It actually scares me a little bit how upfront certain schools are. I don't know if do you remember Spade? Mara, I mean, when Sly mentioned that they were teaching her in school how to use ChatGPT to write as a detective to give story points. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Mike also just sent me a
God, that
DM.
could never happen in Austria. Never.
Mike also just
Never
sent
Germany.
a thing that apparently his uni sent out to him, and he wants me to skim it. New AI features are quickly becoming available on our Stony Brook community. I hope I didn't just dox him. I'm so sorry, man. My bad, gang. I was not expecting that. I'm
We
so
heard
sorry.
nothing.
Okay, nobody heard anything. I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry.
No, I
Moving
actually
on.
heard nothing. Like,
personalized-
Mike, I promise.
Okay, good. Personalized and secure cloud-based space powered by AI designed to help individuals find and understand information from sources they've supplied to a space. Think of it as a note-taking interface with an AI research assistant working for you. Essentially, they're promoting in his university a AI research assistant that works alongside you and helps you take notes. That's
wild.
why I'm saying technology.
That
that's-
is actually crazy.
That's why I'm
Like, I
saying I
can see
disagree
it
with
in,
the
like-
point. I disagree with the point that like the education system is behind, because it's starting to not be. It's
I'm- okay, I'm not kidding. Like, my whole fucking thesis was about the way that schools are behind, like 10 to 15 years, and like ways to prove that they are. And obviously, I focused on schools in Austria, and Germany is pretty similar to us.
Yeah.
So, like, what you were telling me is like blowing my mind. I can see it happening in Austria for like 2 universities, like
Hold
the
on.
top 2 universities in Austria, and
No, this is
nobody
really
else.
common. This is really common in a lot of places now, which is actually, I think that's kind of scary. Like I said, I'm kind of down for the idea, but I think it's scary how quickly things are progressing.
I
Mike
feel
also
like
wants me, hold on, Mike really wants me to read this last bit of the thing that he sent. This, in turn, builds an individual's own mini AI model based on their particular interests and source uploads.
Ew, ew.
Yeah, I was about to say,
no,
that's not good.
No.
That's kind of
Guys.
dangerous.
God, no!
dreadful. What the fuck?
Yeah, welcome to the school system, guys.
No.
Like, besides that point, well, completely, but it feels like, oh, maybe it makes me gonna sound old as fuck, but it feels like this generation now that goes to school is just getting lazier and lazier.
Yeah, that's my issue. That's my issue with AI. Like, I know I said...
actually agree with you.
I know I said the whole thing where like, oh, well, people are lazy. And with regards to, like, the reason why I don't have that much of an issue with ChatGPT listing sources and stuff is because we already have that in the form of a search engine. You can just type shit into Google. It's already there. It's just streamlining it, which is not...
Well,
Huh?
yeah, you already have that information, but Jesus fucking Christ, making it AI, like making AI do it for you, that's like a next step into being lazy.
Yeah, well, personally, I'm lazy. I do... But yeah, personally, I'm fucking
Again, I
lazy.
see a difference between you being lazy and a 14-year-old who just entered upper high school. I don't know what you guys call it. Mara, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Who just entered that part of their school life and is starting to learn all these things using it. Like, there's major difference between you and that 14-year-old using it, because that 14-year-old, no
Yeah, I
offense
agree.
to any 14-year-old, is just
Yeah,
stupid,
dark.
has no idea about
Yeah,
life, and
trippy.
is still learning about how the world functions, about how to navigate in this vast world. Because let's be real, I mean, we already know we are completely overwhelmed with the input that we are getting, and as 14, you're still
Yeah, I agree.
navigating
I agree.
how
Um,
to filter and sort that. So there is a big difference between a 14-year-old and you
That is true.
using
That is
that
true.
PTP to find sources.
I'm going to... I wanted to also say with what Mara commented, with the fact that AI is making everyone lazy. I completely agree with that. Mara, me and you already talked, like, at the airport about this. And about the fact that society is becoming lazy. A society, in general, we are just getting incredibly comfortable. We live in endless commodity. We have everything served to us on a silver platter. Back in the day, people had to fucking work
Yeah,
their
that's the
ass
problem.
off. Yeah, I know, that is a problem. That is a general problem, and I'm quite passionate about that in
the
particular.
problem.
I-
We have everything. We have everything, and we are realizing that that's not the dream that our parents
Yeah.
thought it was.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
What
it's
was...
a nightmare.
Mara, what was the quote? Strong men create strong times.
Easy time. No,
Easy-
like
strong men create easy times create weak men.
Strong man.
Strong men. It's not, some shit like that. It was something along those lines. But essentially, that is essentially just the entire, like, that's everything I hate about society nowadays. We're becoming...
Oh, I have a point. Can I go into something else?
Sure.
what's
This is
going
gonna
on?
get dark so quickly.
Oh
That
boy.
is exactly why wars exist.
Well,
Like, imagine, it's been 100 years. We have no idea how that felt. And now we're repeating the cycle of, we have everything, we are learning more, and we are scared of what we are learning and the vast majority of information that we are getting. So we push it down, we try to undermine it, and we create a new war.
I don't think... I have a bit
Good times, or rather comfortable times.
Comfortable, that's the right word.
In comfortable times, in the sense, in what we are having right now, of we are having everything, we want everything, and sometimes we can't have everything, but we are so used to having everything. And now with, well, I mean, there are certain crises going on, but that creates the whole issue of very right-winged people coming to the surface again, and also out of that born more wars happening.
John says
No, we are not creating it with ChatGPT.
No, we're not creating
just
ChatGPT. Demise also says, I disagree with the war comment. I kind of disagree with that as well. I don't think that's exactly where wars are born. I'm a bit of a I'm a conspiracy theorist, guys. But I personally think
I would
wars.
say it's part of it.
Maybe it's part of it. Yeah. I personally think wars are done on purpose to basically either population control or just to, I don't know, just to fuck with people and send people out to die. Wars are, especially nowadays.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Wars are.
Let me rephrase it. Social wars are born,
Mm,
not political wars. Not the
okay,
wars.
now I'm confused.
That,
You might need to elaborate.
Let me. Not the wars that our like heads of countries are doing, but more like the fear mongering and the putting society against society and
Both. In my opinion, both. Both are manufactured. Both the societal wars and the actual wars, to some capacity, are manufactured.
I mean, yes, they are manufactured, but they are manufactured out of very different reasonings.
No, I mean, yeah, I was about to say I didn't go into the reasonings of how they're manufactured, but I personally think that they are still manufactured. Both are still to some capacity manufactured. It's both this idea of I mean, perhaps maybe it's hypothetically, of course, money laundering in certain places, or perhaps it's just to spread fear, or perhaps it's just a distraction so that people aren't actually looking at the actual stuff that's going on. Whatever it is, and I'm not going to get too deep into that because that's a whole other can of worms. But nevertheless,
it also comes from a fear of losing what you already have, and if you live in a society where you are able to have everything, and now you're suddenly supposed to share with minorities, let's say, of all types, people get scared of losing what they have, and we have quite a lot, and we can't imagine. I don't know how to phrase what I mean. We can't imagine having a hard time, which then creates us creating a hard time. That sounds really fucking confusing.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, I don't completely understand that. Demise
Let's
says,
do a case study.
Okay, give me a second. Demise says conflict is inevitable. On a and Mike says, I feel like war is so human. I can't picture a world without war. This is probably an opinion of mine that differs from like a lot of people's opinion. I think that to some capacity conflict is always going to be inevitable, but I think with the way that it is now and the way that it has been in a good deal of history, I think it's either inflated, so to speak, or it's been done deliberately. The conflict that we see between people, the societal conflict, is not natural. It started when basically America was formed. One of the fucking founding fathers even said, having a two-party nation is going to be the downfall of America. And it's basically becoming the downfall of society. You have
because
two sides.
Americans fucking don't realize how much of an influence they have on the rest of the world.
But it's the same thing everywhere else. It's not just in America. America was just a bigger... It's easier to identify America because it's much more massive. Because we hear about it a lot more. But it's the same thing happening everywhere else. It's especially prominent in America.
I would even say that America is part of why those other reasons are forming. I mean, I'm not saying America is to blame for everything, but exactly that, because we are hearing about America, about like all our movies, American, all our books, all our information, like so much is just American and through the American lens. So if they have an opinion, the rest of the world slowly adapts it, and you can.
I understand. I actually kind of agree. I kind of agree.
When sense of America does something, and down the lines, a few years later, or even a couple of months later, sometimes it happens in the rest of the world because we're just shoved.
I disagree with that last bit, but I agree with you on everything else.
American stuff. There's.
Yeah, sorry.
To the point where some people on the internet can't even fathom you being not American. Like being American is becoming the default online.
I'm not gonna lie, I definitely disagree with that last bit. But generally speaking, I understand.
It's from my experience. It's my experience of going into, like, I wouldn't say this is a generalized thing. It's just my experience going into chat rooms. Everybody is what, you're European? Most of the time I'm the only European. people are surprised that I am. People are surprised that I speak another language. People are surprised at me basically existing, or break it down even further, not having the same childhood experiences as them. Like things that are for them so staple, I've never heard of.
I understand. You know,
And
I do
people
agree
are
with that.
shocked by that online.
I do agree with that, but I feel like that's a symptom of the fact that America is just so fucking big.
Yeah, of course, but it then influences like societies in other countries, and societies influence their politicians and how people vote, and that influences how things played out, and it all starts down at the bottom somewhere, which is not to say America is to blame for everything. We are very much to blame for our own faults. Like we still make that choice
I
as a country. But we are fed a lot of American propaganda.
Oh yeah,
I don't
I
know
completely
how
agree with that last
to
bit. Yeah.
call it, so I would
Yeah, okay.
say
That last bit,
propaganda.
I completely agree with you with that last bit. However, I don't necessarily think that America has that much of an influence, at least from my experience with talking to people. Most people kind of look at America, even some Americans that I know, look at America and be like, yeah, I don't know. What the fuck is going on over there?
Mhm.
And so I don't think it
Okay,
has
but
that much of an...
something. I
Okay.
sorry, like just throwing that in there. I think what you're talking about, V, is pretty much the. I don't know how it is like in other European countries, but it's very much the German-speaking countries' experience. I feel like because
I would potentially even say that the UK gets the least of it, because
yeah, that's what I think as well. Because like the UK seems to be pretty like
they have
detached
their
from
own thing
that.
going on
Yeah,
somehow.
they seem pretty detached from the whole fucking like being influenced by America. But like if I like remember like my childhood or something, and like the movies and shows and whatever the fuck, it's all just American.
Yeah,
John, hold
I'd
on.
say
Yeah, no, I agree. Go
um the UK also has its own TV shows, its own actors that are actually internationally famous, which is not to say they make the world, but it's a huge impact if you have your
Agreed.
own movies, your own TV series, your own actually famous actors.
I agree.
I guess you had the Queen, which was
Nobody
like
fucking
a
cares about the Queen.
meme for ages. But it's just to say, I mean, we had fucking Till Schweiger, and that was
Oh
it.
no! Well, fuck off with that, dude.
I mean, Mara, you probably get what I mean.
Yeah.
We have nobody in Germany or Austria to look up to. It's always the actors from Hollywood. It's always the movie.
Nobody
Always the
fucking looked up
TV
to the Queen. I'm not
series.
gonna lie.
I think it's also the thing that like in German school systems and shit like that, since we all like learn English as a second language.
We get shoved down the American way of living.
Yes. Absolutely, because all of the like 90% of the sources when it comes to English learning are just really Americanized.
Yeah, fun fact, it's also at least half of what your A levels are like. Like half of your topics for the A level are what is living in America like, which is
That's
wild.
wild.
I know. I know way too much about America at this point. I don't want to know as much. And I feel like maybe it's the language thing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because the UK also speaks English that it's not as influenced because it has its own international things.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Here it's just like Austria, Germany, they are so influenced by America.
Yeah, absolutely. It's insane. It's also so I don't want to call it like propaganda.
Actually, that was crap.
I don't want to call it propaganda, but sometimes like thinking back at like what I learned in school about America and shit, it sometimes literally like felt a bit like propaganda.
It's just propaganda.
America.
America.
Remember
America is so cool, and everyone.
Yeah, do
wants
you
to go
remember
to
all of
America.
us wanting
that was
to
me,
move to
Brody.
America because it's so great?
Yes, yes.
And
every
then
fucking
slowly
student-
realizing, wait, it's actually a fucking shithole?
Yes, every fucking student that learned English and hadn't like found the big wide web of communities yet was like, oh, I want to go to America. It sounds so cool.
It was
And
a
then they
thing.
and then they get
I know
thrown
nobody
into
who I know nobody who didn't want to move to America because America was so
Exactly.
great, so fantastic, so wonderful, so magical. It would open all your dreams. And now
Exactly.
look where we are.
And then you go into like online spaces and join communities and figure out what America is actually like outside of fucking school books where it's about high school and shit. And then you're like, Jesus Christ, America's actually pretty shit.
Yeah, it's I don't know what your upbringing and relationship with America was like, Krubs. Obviously, you live in a very different country to ours, and Mara and I potentially have similar experiences because we live in very similar countries, and also all our friend group was the same all the time, right? I mean, how old were you? 13, and I was 14, and ever since then, our friend groups have been the same. So we have had very similar experiences in comparison to you, maybe having very different ones.
Yeah.
I do not disagree with that. I haven't been very America influenced, but I do really like American politics. It's fun.
What a way to live.
Yeah. it's
Imagine not being influenced by America.
like I remember how I like when I was younger, I was always like, oh, I want to go to America and I want to live in America and I want to go to high school because it's so cool. And
I remember us having those conversations actually.
fucking
It
wild.
was a wild ride.
Yeah.
We also, fun fact, a lot of the time we spoke English.
Yeah.
Like, we spoke English with each other. We both speak perfect German. I
We do.
still, to this day, speak English to some of my Austrian best friends because it's more comfortable, because it's been so well, it's the language of the world in the sense of every meme is in English, every story is in English, everything you read is in English, every social media post is in English. So at some point, you're just like, you know what? We just talk in English because it's really fucking hard to translate those memes into German.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Like at some point, you just give up.
Yes. And then,
I
then
think-
comes the point where your fucking brain also just thinks in English only.
God, it's such a nightmare. or you suddenly form alters who have never fucking heard the language of German
Oh,
and will only respond
yes!
to English. It's a fun time. Like,
Oh,
do you
no.
understand how deeply ingrained the English language must be for that to happen?
Oh yes.
Like for your brain to be doing that?
completely forgot about that. That we had like
Yeah.
we formed like one
Yeah,
or
it's a
two
lovely thing,
alters
isn't it?
while we were
And fun
working.
fact,
Yeah.
Mara, I met somebody who's also a system who has the same issue as both of us with
Oh.
an alter who only speaks English. Like, it's not as uncommon as you think.
Damn. That's very fascinating.
Mhm.
You know, because I
Sorry.
just randomly fucking remember, like, back when we were working and we formed a few alters that were only speaking English, and they got front stuck during work, and it was such a fucking pain because they didn't have any fucking idea what was happening because they just don't understand German. Fascinating.
The brain is a fascinating place. But all that to say, yes, I do believe, at least in Germany and Austria, the American way of living and the American opinions and the American politics very much do influence how we choose our politicians, which is really sad.
Mm-hmm. True.
I was about to say,
But I do think it influenced it.
well, John earlier said, and I was waiting to reply to this. Did you say Krabs
Sorry.
America isn't influential? No, America's of course absolutely influential because it's a massive fucking country, and I completely believe that most of America is just propaganda. But I don't completely agree with the fact that America is influential with regards to politics. Again, that might just be me, because American politics have never influenced UK politics. Of course, there are certain things that influence certain things. It's going to be inevitable. For example, certain peace deals
think
or
it
certain
has.
pieces of America going to support certain countries like Israel and Ukraine in certain, worldwide endeavors. I'm pretty sure that America bombing Iraq was pretty influential for Iraq, So there are obviously things that are going on in the political spectrum that are influential, but I don't necessarily think that it influences politics too much, or the politics of other countries. I may be wrong there, and I do understand that to some capacity, of course it will, but I don't believe it's... I don't know. I don't think it's, like, incredibly massive. John just says yes.
I would say, I mean, you can see it. I don't know, Mara, how much you have been keeping up with politics in general, or you, perhaps.
Oh, I know nothing about
think you
politics,
have
don't worry.
seen it. Yeah.
Surely.
I do. I think you have seen it in France, for example. You've seen it in the way they elected in Italy. You've certainly seen it in Austria. I think you're also seeing it in Germany. I personally, yeah, I know. Die Ampel ist tot und so. Um, I personally actually believe that the UK live in a pretty privileged situation in comparison to the rest of Europe.
Oh, okay.
No,
Go
hold
on.
on. I know how shit your politics are. My best friend is from the UK. I know. I have listened to too many rambles. But in the sense of how influenced it is by, like, America. Like, you fuck shit up on your own. You don't let America influence
You don't
you
need
for it.
America for that.
I think that's arguably worse.
Probably.
I
I
don't
think it
know.
also... No,
You
I
be the
also... I
judge
don't
of
think...
that.
I don't necessarily... I understand the generalized point of what you're making with regards that American culture influences other culture. I think culture is the word you're looking for. Maybe not, but it seems like it is. I
Yes,
do
yes, it is.
generalized... I do generally agree with that, but I would also disagree with that, because I don't think... I personally think culture is influenced by the internet. It's influenced by the
Yeah, and
internet
the
completely and
internet
utterly.
is Americanized.
Not all of it. I mean, a lot of it, yes, but
Lot,
not all of
yeah.
it.
Like 95% of it,
And also,
basically,
at this point, you'd have to define what is Americanized. Because of course there's going to be more American people on the internet, because there's a lot of people in
Okay.
America. And
Okay,
actually, no,
let me
never mind.
define it.
I'm doubling down. I do agree with you. It is completely Americanized. Because you don't see a lot of Russian people on the internet because America hates Russia. And
That is like Jesus Christ. I had to think about this earlier when it was like
And listen, you're in my book fandom. I actually know where all the Russian people are hiding. It's in the fandom of my books. Like, you only get Russian people there.
The thing is, I had to think about this earlier when you mentioned it. Like, America influences like a lot when it comes to like media and shit like that. If you look at the most common movies, most common games and shit like that, Russia is always the bad guy. It's always those
It
evil
is, isn't it?
Russians. Like, it's insane. Like, I didn't even realize it until I like actually like spoke to Russian people, how like deeply ingrained this fucking Americanized Russia's the enemy is.
Speaking of that, I don't think I've ever spoken to a Russian person.
Wild. I have.
Like,
yeah, well,
they just
propaganda.
either they hide well enough on the internet to not be detected as Russian, or I have not come across them in personal conversations yet. But yeah,
yeah, go on.
Oh, I was too late.
the way of you saying define what is Americanized, I think it has started since the beginning of the internet. Like, it's not something that we are seeing like within the past year or 2 years, or even something in our like conscious time on the internet, all of us being as young as we are. I think it started like at least a decade or 2 decades ago. The internet began as American, Um, and yes, the Europeans tried to claim their spot on it, but it was. I think every corner has always been very. You have American culture of TOS, for example, is very American. Like, no, at least no Austrian would write TOS like that.
Well,
I
terms of
promise you.
service. Well, like the
Ye-
Twitch terms of service?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
like
Twitch is an
for
American
example,
company.
or yes, but that's the point. All of these social media sites are American companies. All of them. Like, or at least 90% of them. Sorry. Like, let's say all of the major, very popular ones.
Okay, but I don't, like, how do I put this? What's the point here?
You asked me how is it being Americanized? Like the rules, for example. Which TOS, yes, nobody follows TOS. We actually do. Twitch, thank you very much. But it's the way of it kind of swaps over into societal conversations, into community chats, into group chats. I don't know what you have been up to on the internet, but my time has been spent talking about my books that I fall in love with, and role playing and cosplaying. And there is a lot of, oh, you can't do this, you can't say that, which is totally normal. For example, in Germany, in Austria, like everybody does that, but we can't do that within any of these community groups because they violate their rules, which are, if you look deeper, if you look closer, very American.
I am
In the
struggling
sense
to
of,
understand the problem with that in the way you're presenting it.
I'm not necessarily saying it's a problem. You asked me how is the internet being Americanized?
Okay,
That is how.
that's fair enough. And I suppose the deeper question to that would be, like, so what that it's being Americanized in this particular case?
It's just that it has a big influence, especially nowadays, because it's mainly Americanized. Even other people that are not from America are sort of slightly being Americanized, like the younger generations, because we're all chronically online.
Yeah, they take over American culture
Yeah.
very heavily, and
Like what American culture?
American societal interactions. Like,
What American societal interactions are we talking about? I'm genuinely curious.
what's the first thing that comes to mind? Like, there's so much. It's a struggle to sometimes pinpoint it, but I'd say the first thing that comes to mind is look what PG restrictions are existing in Austria, in Germany. I don't know about any other countries. I am sorry, Chad. Um, but compare those with the PG restrictions to America. America is a fucking Puritan state in comparison to Austria and Germany, which then swaps over into us entering a chat or a group chat and not being able to talk the way we normally would talk between each other, because it's too vulgar, it's too exposed, it's too honest, it's too real. Germans and Austrians very much talk about money that we make at work. Americans don't. So it's kind of frowned
They
upon
not?
within the internet.
No,
No, they don't at all. Like
there's
it's
like
kind of
rules
frowned
of
upon
like don't
to
disclose what you
not.
earn and shit like that. It's an American
Like
thing.
I've never heard of that
people
actually.
act like they are shocked when you do talk about these things, and sometimes you even get scrutinized if you talk like that, like the way you were raised culturally. Well, yes, English is failing me. um, too many L's. uh and it then goes into you adapt to not be scrutinized, to not stick out. Because apparently everybody else knows these rules and follows these rules, but you don't, because a lot of the time you're the only Austrian or the only German within like 15 Americans. So you adapt, so your way of living adapts over time. Like you adapt how you talk to people, which kind of is part of being Americanized, let's be real. And it goes beyond like talking about money. It's also the way you curse, which I've learned Americans don't do as much, by far not. And they would say I curse like a sailor. Everybody else would say I talk like an Austrian. And they don't even can
Oh, hello?
within their own bubble. Like I've noticed Americans a lot of the time. Sorry to all Americans that are listening to this, but live kind of in their own world. Like a different culture or a culture where something is appropriate that is not appropriate within America is they're out of the loop of that. So they scrutinize you for it. So you adapt. So you become Americanized. So you learn more about them, and you take on more of what they are saying in a desperate attempt almost to fit in. And then you kind of end up, or a lot of people, I'm not saying everybody, but a lot of people in this attempt to fit in and to be accepted end up in a downward spiral, and without even noticing. You said a lot of people make fun of America. Yes, we all do. We fucking all do. But at the same time, unconsciously, you still adopt those American morals and ways of living. I mean, we see it a lot of. I don't know about your communities actually, but within the cosplay community, we see it a lot that teenagers, no matter where they're from, become so fucking poor. What is the word? Puritanized.
You need to explain that. What do you mean by puritanized?
In the sense of, oh, you can't show your you can't show your shoulders. That is too sexual. How dare you sexualize that character? You fucking p word. How dare you? That is the way a lot of comment sections in my community are treated, and that stems very much from an Americanized worldview. If you break
I
it
think
down.
that's a very specific Americanized worldview, I think. As it
Yeah,
stands
but
right
it's
now,
pretty
America in
widespread one
general
at
is
the same
becoming much more...
time.
Sorry, what?
It's a pretty common one at the same time. Because
Yeah, but at the same time, it's also just as
a
common to
lot.
see... It's also just as common to see the the over-sexualized nature of social media and stuff, which I would also say spans from an American... Well, I suppose if you're getting down into it, also spans from mainly America.
I see your point. I see your point. I think it's two sides of the same coin.
Of course it is, because everyone has a different opinion, and unfortunately America's split into two. You have people on the right who think that women shouldn't, I don't know, wave their tits around or something, and you have people on the left who don't have a problem with it. It is two sides of the
That's
same
not
coin, but
even
that's because the
exactly what I
country
mean.
is... Okay, fair enough. Maybe I oversimplified what you were saying, but at least from the way you presented it, that's how it came across. With this idea that in the cosplay community, where like you can't show shoulders because that's
I broke it down to terms that were appropriate, just for the record.
Well, I don't care. This is a crap stream. You can say whatever.
No, I am not going to be the reason you're banned.
I've said far
Wow.
worse.
I am not. I am not. No, I will not take that responsibility.
Okay.
But I mean more of it's the same side. It's two different sides of the same coin in the sense of the internet has become so over sexualized, yes, but at the same time you have these people who go so extremely against the over sexualized situation that it almost becomes puritanical because they go so far beyond.
And I think there's a very simple reason for that,
what is the
actually.
saying? There is a saying for this. Going so far left that you become right?
I've not heard of
Kind
that,
of?
but I know what you're talking about, and I think there's a very simple reason for why this is happening, and it's actually a reason that I quite like pointing out because it's one of my favorite things in just generalized like sort of
I'd
human
love to hear
psychology,
it.
I guess. It's the like we have this sort of how do I put this? I feel, in my opinion, there's been, and I'm speaking more specifically towards a very simple example of this would be American politics in the left and the right. You have people in the in the American culture who generally, oh sorry, how do I put this? America generally became a lot more left leaning over X amount of years, and you had certain legislations and such that were much more left leaning, and these ideas
agree
that
with that.
could be considered more left leaning, and out of the way, out of how do I put this? Out of that, you have people who oppose that, and that's why we're seeing more people also lean right. The more you push against one side, the more they're going to push back. And so I think the reason, and this also applies to the whole sexualization thing, America has slowly become more and more sexualized. And I think the reason why Puritans are coming out and are appearing, it's not some sort of coincidence like, whoa, where are they coming from? I think the reason
And of
why
course it's not.
people are becoming more Puritan to some capacity, let's say, is because of the fact that America has become more sexualized. The more you push against, the more one side pushes, the more the other side is going to push against it. That's the case with just
May I
about
throw
everything.
something into that?
What's that?
In my experience, I want to throw something into that. My experience, at least based on my comment sections and my friends' comment sections, it tends to be really, really, really young people. Like, I feel like I'm arguing with kids.
Are you using
basically,
Instagram?
every point. No, it's not just Instagram. It's every social media platform at this point.
What platform?
sadly.
I mean, well, yeah, I don't disagree, but I'm curious what platforms.
Obviously Instagram, Twitter has been a thing. I mean, I'm sorry, yes, we know that the kids are on TikTok, but it's a thing for cosplayers. You barely can avoid it. Like all the major platforms, even Tumblr. I still use Tumblr to this day. Um, the thing is, in my experience, because just for chat, because I doubt that Krubs doesn't know this, but just for chat, obviously everything I am saying is within my own experiences and my own generalization of what I've seen the world to be. And of course, some people will disagree with me, especially because I know most of the chat is not from the cosplay community, but more from the gaming community, Minecraft community, whatnot you do. Like these worlds overlap in a sense, but
I
they're
agree. I
also
agree.
very different.
I agree.
So I just would like for everybody to keep in mind these are my experiences on a whole different community.
Sorry, I just had to laugh because fucking Loser John just came in and was like, I'm from Roblox.
That's worse than being a cosplayer.
Wild.
But in my experiences, it's very young children, and I have seen like 2 or 3 adults, 20s to 30-year-old somethings, 2 or 3 popular cosplayers spewing kind of pretty rightish nonsense, partially pretty sexist nonsense, but covered in a nice bow, right? Oh, you shouldn't expose your shoulders. Oh, you shouldn't expose that. Oh no, that's not acceptable. And then we go into the whole concept of characters and their age and fictional characters and what's appropriate and whatnot, and it gets really complicated. And I could talk about that alone for hours, which I won't. But it's just those 2 or 3 adults who say this, and they have a major platform, and they have 12, 13-year-olds just repeating it because this adult that I think I trust because I have a parasocial relationship to them says that, so I now go into other people's comments and attack them and call them the worst names on this planet. in an attempt to make my point, which, speaking of the whole puritanized way of talking on the internet, in my experiences, it's always been a bunch of really, really young children, which kind of disturbs me because you shouldn't even be seeing that content. Like, where are your parents?
True.
If
I
nobody
agree with that.
monitoring that. It's the same. It's in the same essence of people telling me you shouldn't be posting that on the internet. There is children watching. First of all, I have mentioned everywhere that I do not want children on my pages. And second of all, where are your parents? I am not your mother. Like, I will not monitor you. I will post what I want, and it's your parents' job to monitor if that's age appropriate or not. Which then leads into a whole thing of pretty absent parents, which leads to worse internet etiquette. And since the pandemic, we already have horrible etiquette in basically every aspect of life. But that's a whole other tangent.
Yeah, I agree to some capacity. I'm probably gonna end in like a minute or two because I'm getting a little tired. Overall, though, quite
Which is
enjoyed.
fair. It's pretty late. And also heavy topics.
True.
That is true. I'm just fatigued. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Nevertheless, it's pretty fun talking, pretty fun chit-chatting. Hope you guys enjoyed the podcast. Wasn't exactly expecting this to turn into a podcast, but here we are. John said something about you didn't mention my post about everything being Americanized. I don't even fucking know where that shit was. Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. John said, I'd like to make a point. We were debating where everything is Americanized. We kind of have to look back in history, like East versus West or World Wars deals with Marsh Band. Yeah, I personally have that in mind most of the time when I talk about stuff. But nevertheless. Cropscast? Yeah, I mean, Mara mentioned something about it'd be nice to have like a backdrop for moments like these, but we don't have a backdrop. Maybe one day. Mara's an artist.
I mean, there's always Nara.
Backgrounds.
Mara does draw things from time to time. But nevertheless, it's not required. I personally don't think, but... I mean, I might just change the text at the top being like, we're talking, or some shit. Does anyone have someone for Crops to raid? Yeah, give me someone to raid real quick, and then I'll probably end. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I'm sorry that this is spun completely out of control. From what I could tell, a lot of you were very entertained by our chit-chatting. And I hope you were. And if you weren't, I don't know. Fuck off. Okay. Is there anyone for me to raid? Any people? Should we raid Filza? Who's Bit Squid?
Insane orbits. What?
No, I'm good. Who's Bit Squid?
Haven't heard that name in ages.
Is that a person? Oh, my Discord just crashed. That's nice. Yeah, my PC's cooking itself. My Discord just crashed. Everything's just fucking dying right now. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, my Discord just crashed. I don't know who this is, but I'm gonna raid him. Bit Squid. Same. It's got like 17 viewers or something. I don't know. Nope. Never raided this guy. Okay. Yeah, go say hi to this guy. Seems pretty chill. Go show some love and support. I'm going to try and fix my PC. Sorry I didn't play People Legacy. I hope you guys were entertained by the mini podcast. It was pretty fun. What's wrong with my fucking PC, bro? Okay, alright, see you guys. Have a good one. Toodaloo.